Fingers crossed I haven't forgotten something. Hello and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. It is a new patch and we are gonna be pulling for Hysilens with our saved up pulls, which is quite a few, so it should be guaranteed, but the question is how many pulls do we have to do? So I'm sitting here at, how many is this? 110? 120? Whatever that is. And then we also have some backup pulls. If it goes sour, we have these for another 140. So, like, hopefully we don't have to dip into the reserve pool, but if we do, we do. We also should check out the video on YouTube that shows a little bit of Hysilens, because honestly, I haven't played the story yet, so I don't know what Hysilens' deal is. I know that she has, like, some fish theme going on. Let's see, Honkai Star Rail and on YouTube. I'm gonna find the ones that aren't spoilers. So there's probably spoilers on here. So let's find out what is actually safe to view. So that's a trailer. That's keeping up Star Rail. This looks like spoiler. This is from okay, so there's only one to watch, I think. There's only this one. Assuming this is fine. I think this is, hopefully this is fine. We'll find out.
昔々冷たい海の奥に歌を愛するセイレーンのお姫様がいました。物語の始まりはある日突然彼女の身に降りかかりました。
Like, oh my god, a real mermaid!
けれど姫様は一切動じませんでした。
Whoa, she can skate on water.
とりあえず
That'd be cool if it was Genshin, but it's not Genshin, so it can't skate on water.
ああ、楽しむことも大事です。例えばこの不思議な出会いを魚よりも人が多い町は見知らぬものばかり。魚はちょっと魚を食べない人間に魚を盗む猫さんまで魚を返せ。覚えてろにゃー。お姫様が市場で暴れた噂は
Always good with some cipher in the cinematics as well.
裏地者はどこだ。もはや逃げ道はありませんでした。結局二人は町から追い出され海へと落ちてしまいます。ですが海には悪意が潜んでいて、その日お姫様は意を決し一人で深海へと落ちることを選びました。
Big fish!
昔々冷たい海の奥に歌を捨てたセイレーンの姫がいた。陸を知らぬ彼女は夢の中で毎日毎日1000年後の出会いを描いていた。
I should have tried configuring my subtitle overlay thing to work with the YouTube video, but I have it for Honkai. It should be working at least when we do story at some point. For now, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna pull. Because I haven't done any story that seems to be, like, related to Hysilens. I don't know if that's the right way to say the name, but, have an idea. What if we go back to this place and we go to the waterscape? That's very, like, underwater fish-like, right? Maybe she thinks this place is cool, and then she'll show up for the pulse. Yeah. Is there like a place that has more fish? Maybe I'll just walk on the edge here. Look at all the fish. Seems like an alright place to pull. So last time we pulled, we got, is it Cypher we pulled for? We got her very, very fast. So if we do view details, it should show us how many pulls we've done since Cypher. Okay, so there's Cypher, so it's 5 pulls. So we're at 5 pulls. Exactly. Okay. Just write that down, and then we will begin. Why is it exclamation marks? So who cares about this? I've already done these. Go away. Stop giving me exclamation marks for random stuff that nobody cares about. Shoo. Shoo, shoo. Okay. And first step. Why is it so quiet? I think have I turned off music? I gotta fix that. It's so quiet, right? I gotta check my settings after this. I think I've probably turned off music. What characters are on this? Not that it matters, but hey, got a light cone. I don't think I'm pulling the light cone. I don't have any like signature light cones for my DoT teams. I don't think I'm gonna start by changing that now. Where is my audio? I don't have music. It's so quiet. Okay, let's turn it up to 7. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet. All right, 20 pulls, 25 technically. Random hook. I wonder if I have max constellations on hook. It's not called it's called eidolons. I can never get used to that word. The heck is an eidolon? It's a thing in Warframe that you hunt. Right? 35 pulls. Can you get light cones when you lose 50-50 on character banners? Probably can. Don't know though. This guy who everyone forgets about, he's a character in the game, I guess. He's like Blade at home. And 45. Shoot. Light cone. And 55. This guy again? Nobody knows his name. Mop Man. Damn. That might be true. That might be his name. Nobody knows. And 65. Looks like we're gonna go very close to pity. That's fair though, considering when I pulled for Cypher, we did, I think, literally 110 pull. Like, I can't even complain if I lose 50-50. And 75. That is a 5-star. Yep. All right, fingers crossed. All right, we're gonna go slow. We don't know which one it's on. It's this guy again. Whatever the mop man is called. I'm worried. I'm worried. Ah, dang it. We also got Blade. Fun fact, I was watching Lindy pull before I started the stream. She also got Blade. Everyone's getting blade this patch. I don't have blades. I guess I shouldn't complain. I still gotta build them though. That might not be the biggest priority in the world. All right, there's a blade. All right, that resets the pull counter. That was on the literal last one as well. So we're on actual full-on 0. So we go 10 pulls. Now we're just gonna hope we get the 5-star before we go through all the jades. I'd prefer to keep my backup because there are characters coming up, I believe, that I want, judging from some of the characters that I've seen like teasers of in the story. I haven't played that far in the story, but I've gotten spoiled, unfortunately, about some characters in the story. Double hook. And Asta, okay. Okay, so now I have E6, because now I get these instead. And 20. Since I have Blade now, I have all the Stellaran Hunters. I can make like a full Stellaran Hunter team if I want to. Not that that would be good. It would be really, really bad, but it'd be funny. And 30. Still not a 5-star. Also, should I swap my pull thing around? How does that work now? Is there anything I want to like take off and add back? No, because I don't care about getting Eidolons on these guys. I'll keep it as is. All right, 40 pulls. Wow. I don't think I have this one. Don't know if it's good for anyone either. Increases the wearer's break effect by 28% when entering battle or dealing break damage. Increases speed by 8% in lasting. Isn't this only good for Boot Hill? Isn't this literally only good for Boot Hill? And 50. Under hook. I wonder if my Arlen is also E6. Guess we'll find out afterwards. And 60. And the pull after this is going to be the last pull we have before we dip into the backup fund. Well, that's a little spooky. This one I think I have. All right, come on. On the 70. Come on. Come on. 70. Nope. Then we're going emergency fund. Dang it. Get all the hooks. We've probably gotten 10 pulls for the emergency fund during these pulls, though. We're close to. Let's see. So I have not enough for a single one. So we go here. And how many do we have here now? 152. How many did I have before? 143. Have I got 9? Let's take 10. And 80. Okay, there we go. There we got it. And it's back to saving for me. Definitely not pulling on Litecoin after that long pull chain. I don't want to lose any more jades than that. And there she is. We can finally play full DoT team. Well, almost. We still don't have a DoT healer. We could have gotten one, but we didn't. It's funny that you can see her bones if you look very closely. Okay, so for Eidolons, where do we stand on Eidolons? So Hook, Eidolon 5, and what does 6 do? Do more damage to enemies with burn. That's not very good. I think Hook does inflict burn though, but she doesn't do much damage with burn. And what about Arlen? Was he already maxed? He was already maxed. So yeah, all of those characters on the banner are maxed now. Then it is the relics. Let's see. So do we have any good ones? Let's see what the game recommends for us. We have to craft anything. HP attack, effect hit rates, attack percent speed. Does it want... It wants main stat effect hit rate here, so I should probably swap with someone else. Still Sampo's piece. Not gonna use Sampo anymore anyways, am I? This one, do you want speed? You want speed. Okay, who can I steal from? I steal from you? I think I steal from you and maybe swap with Kafka. Or Black Swan. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this as well. This is... should be correct stat. Physical damage boost, yep. And attack. It recommends energy regen rate. I noticed that it did that for Kafka as well, so I'm wondering if I should be swapping to energy regen rate on several characters now. If that's actually accurate. Okay, we did not roll good stats on it. Not roll good stats on that. We're gonna have to farm some of these relics at some point to get better ones. That one's already maxed. This is the correct new set, right? It's like a new DoT set. Yep. So I want to swap this for energy regen, huh? Is that the case for these two as well? I don't think I've swapped their relics. Recommendation. There it says attack percentage. And I think I'm just using this thing. Do I have one that's like... sort of like rolled one of them. Be max superimpose. Why not? But I have a few extras. Let's see if I go enhance, superimpose. Just unlock these. And then we'll just start leveling. Also smash.
次の海域へと泳ぎ始める時が来た。
I think I'm like a sucker for characters that have like a lot of blue and purple and a little bit of red.
聞こえるか？嵐が呼んでいる。
And that should give us enough for a 10 pull on the standard banner, I think. Exactly. Yep. So what do these do? At the start of a combat, Hysilens deploys a zone equivalent to that provided by the ultimate, lasting for 3 turns, and whenever you deploy the zone, you get 1 skill point. For every 10% effect hit rate that exceeds 60%, her damage is increased by 15% up to maximum 90. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So you want 120% effect hit rates. Max that out. What do I currently have on effect hit rate? Probably not nearly that much. Where do we see effect hit rate? 91%. Okay, do you get any effect hit rate from the stats here? We do, okay. So we're gonna be closer, but we should be aiming for 120% effect hit rates. As far as I can tell. When you use ultimate, if the enemy is currently afflicted with dots, all dots on the target will immediately produce damage equal to 1.5 of the original damage. Is there a recommended order? Ultimate is top priority, then skill, then talent, then basic attack is optional. Alright. I think I'll just take them all to 6 anyways, and then get all the traces and level up the light cone, and then we'll see how far, because I don't have enough materials to get all the talents up to max. Or traces. Oh, that was 1 level more than I intended to. Okay, we get speed. We get more speed. We get even more speed. Okay, how much speed do you get? Attack bonus, speed bonus. Effect hit rate. So we only get 10% effect hit rate, as far as I can tell. Alright. We gotta max the light cone before we do anything else. Let's see, wait, is this max level? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I don't have to worry about that then. In which case, back to traces. Have we tried to max ultimates? Like, should I take ultimate all the way up, or should I mean, it's cheaper to level them evenly. Take them all to 8 and see if that works. I don't know how much I have, so I'll max it out because I just messed up and put it at 5. It bothers me, I'll put it at 6. Okay, can I max out ultimate? Kinda. But I need these things. I have a lot of these things, so I could use them, actually. Like, what's the point of saving them? So secondary priority is skilled and talent. I mean, it kind of says they're both secondary, so that might be even. I'll do talent. Let's see how many of these weird materials we spend. Oh, we have enough. Relics, this needs to either be maxed or swapped for an energy recharge one. Let me check if the Discord has any information on Hysilens yet. I am on the Kuching Main's Honkai Star Rail Theory Crafting Discord. But they've been a bit slower at putting information out, probably because they're more cautious about the information being accurate before they put it out, or they just don't have as many people working on the theory crafting anymore, so it takes a bit longer. Let's see. What if I just search for discussions and we do Hysilens rope? Okay, someone asked a question. Okay, the current consensus seems to be towards attacks. I'll just run what I have with attack. Got a little bit of effect hit rate. Still want to try to get better pieces, but we have effect hit rate 104, so we need a 16% more effect hit rate. We might... Do we get effect hit rate through Kafka now? I don't think we do. I think we just get damage based on Kafka's effect hit rates. She's been changed. When an ally target's effect rate is higher than 75, Kafka buffs their attack. Okay. Have I forgotten anything? Or are we good to go? I think we're good to go. 151 speed. Is that more or less than Kafka? It's a bit more than Kafka. That's probably fine. Alright, 2 tests. Even though Divergent Universe gives you a lot of other damage sources. One of the reasons why I wanted a DoT team is because I miss playing DoT in Simulated Universe, because I find it fun. Because you get to see a bunch of... The term I've heard for it that I really agree with is damage confetti. Because you see a lot of damage numbers everywhere that just cover the entire screen, and it kind of looks like confetti, because it has a bunch of different colors. So we're going to go to Divergent Universe. We're going to try to do a high difficulty run with the DoT comp and see if we can survive, because usually my issue with DoT comp is actually I can't survive. Because usually they're kind of squishy. Let me have a look at our HP. 3002, 2009, 3005. It's a little bit on the lower side, so I'm a little bit worried about playing high difficulty. So if I do ordinary extrapolation, we enter this. I don't know if there's like, can you, if you have the highest difficulty unlocked, the little like rank symbols, they disappear. So I wonder if you can still D-rank if you do this. Because I could just do this one and then play this on the highest difficulty. This should literally be the same. Oh, you better give me Hysilens here. Oh, thank you. Equation. I am not very used to playing DoT comps in this. This one has Murmur, so I'm just going to take this one. Erudition Nihility seems fine to me. When entering battle, consume 2 skill points. Additionally, consume 1 technique point. 1 character's use technique. When entering battle, characters... Ooh, all of these are kind of annoying. I'll take the technique point one. Hope we can get rid of it eventually. How does this work if I don't have any blessings yet? I just gotta take it. Okay, I got destruction blessings for some reason. I think I'm just going to take some of the rarer ones for now. Of course, that cost me all my technique points because I have that extra technique point cost, which is a bit rough. Trotter catch is always a good time with Fei Xiao. Make a little Trotter tornado. That'll be fun times. When entering domain combat conversion encounter or boss gain, cosmic fragments entering those successfully, but if I go into occurrence, blah, blah, nah, I don't want that. I'll just take the inversive code, even if it doesn't do much for me, and we do another adventure. The only adventure I don't want to get is the laser one. I don't like the laser one, because it actually takes paying attention. And of course I positioned wrong, it's fine. The health bar on that doesn't matter. Just let yourself get hit. Pretty much is worth it. I like this one, because now we can heal with dots, so we can technically drop having a healer if we have enough dots. Entering domain, gain fragments. This is... I kind of like this one. Do I need this at the moment? I think I'll just take the fragments. As long as we don't spend fragments for a little while, we can get a lot of money through this. Watch it immediately give us something that costs fragments. Is that an escapade? Ooh, I love myself an escapade. I don't think we have any more like one-shot all the enemies, so we're gonna go swap to the DoT comp, which I need to change now, because... Oh, actually, I did change it. Nice. Awesome. What would I put here if I don't have Huohuo here? If I need survivability, I guess I slap Aventurine in there, and if I don't, I slap like either Sampu or Guinaifen in there. Or like extra DoT, which would be hilarious. Or I could just slap like, honestly, I think I just slap Cypher in there. For extra skill points and just that damage tally. Okay, what is this one? Obtained curio will be occurrence domain related, I guess. Upon entering a domain occurrence, choose subtle occurrences that occur, then destroy this curio. Sure. Escapade! And I obviously want the one that turns the Swan Song effect from these into a bleed, because then it's gonna trigger whenever I use Kafka and Hysilens. Give me your fucking money! And... after any increase or defense? No. No, just give me damage from ulti, I guess. I mean, I'll take a 3-star. If it's a bad 3-star, I just reroll it into something else. We have any murmur stuff? After any ally target launches a follow-up attack, there's a 150% chance to inflict one random debuff. I mean, this works with Kafka, because she has several follow-up attacks now, so I think I'll take this. Now, the thing is, if I start re-rolling a lot of things now, using the workbench, that means I'm going to lose out on the curio. But I'm probably going to lose out on the curio anyways, because I have a lot of money, and I don't think I want to skip the store after this. So maybe I overwrite 2 just to try to get a little bit more out of this. If I overwrite this one, maybe get an agility one. Oh, but we did get a follow-up attack one. Anything else I want to ditch? I had like one that like slows enemies when they're weakness broken. I don't think I want that. Alright, we don't do another one. We enhance some stuff. I'll take the extra healing. I'm fine with that. Extra effect hit rate, why not? I don't think we have really good ones to enhance, but... weakness break efficiency, get the speed in advanced turn. We don't need crits. I'm still like worried about getting one shot using these characters, but I'll take the ultimate increases attack. That's still good. See how squishy we are. So if I use a skill point or a technique, I use 2, right? So let's use Hysilens and Kafka. I do not know the order at which I should be activating these things. I'm gonna guess it's Black Swan first. But I have no idea. Do I want to use my... I'll just do it in the character order, in which case I can... use the skill after to get some energy back. I gotta learn what the correct order is to use the ultis for DoT characters, because I'm not sure at all. I mean, we are doing damage. So is he. Okay, so we don't need to use Hysilens' skill for the next 3 turns. And technically we don't need to do Kafka's skill either. We can. And I think we stack this faster if we do. I'm so glad you get 1 skill point every time you use Hysilens ulti. Because I had such problems with skill point management on DoT teams. Oh my god, it just one-shots me. Holy shit. That's what I mean. DoT teams feel squishy. They feel really squishy. Like, damage isn't bad, but the squish is rough. Okay, we're gonna break your weakness though, and this guy takes a lot more damage when he's weakness broken. Sadly, it's Warhold. I got an extra turn. I think it's around the time we want to use the skill on Hysilens again. I don't know if there's like an easy way to see that. Hopefully there is. The most important thing is that Kafka gets to use skill every time it's her turn. Don't one-shot me! Don't one-shot me! Can I use Ho-Ho ulti after he attacks once? Just don't one-shot me. Okay. Alright, we lived the first fight. We gotta get tankier somehow. Did we get any murmur stuff? We did not get any murmur stuff. Follow attacks break when enemy. What's with all the break stuff? All the friggin' harmony stuff in the world? I think I'll take. I'm gonna have to reroll these anyways. I don't want any of these. Equation. This one has Nihility, but it doesn't have any murmur stuff. But it has makes Butterfly Soul stronger based on the amount of debuffs, which is kind of good. I'll take it. Do I get a Nihility one? I do not. That makes me sad. When entering battle, increases wind and lightning allied targets break effect. I don't want break. I'm not playing break. I want dots. I don't have 2 or more physical. That's also a break thing. What's with the break stuff? I'm gonna break my friggin' screen. Hunt Nihility, Path of Abundance, Destruction or Nihility. Increase. What's with the break? I'll take the stake. Alright, I'm going to the store. We're gonna run out of, we're gonna lose the thing that gives us extra money now, though. Each time other dots are received triggers 1 instance of Swan Song at a ratio of 50%, triggers up to 4 times each action. Each time Swan Song deals damage during the day, increases damage by 5% of the original multiplier. This can stack up to 200%. I'm gonna trigger it frequently because I have a way to trigger dots, right? Each time Swan Song deals damage during the day, increases its damage by 5% of the original multiplier. Can stack up to 200%. Isn't that good? Alright, do you have any good equations for me? I just gotta have a look. Well, it's not murmur based, so I want the big murmurs. Do you have anything that gives me more money? No, but you do have a way to give me escapade. Am I close to any of these things? Conspiracy theorist. This one needs 1 nihility. This one needs 1 propagation. What does this one do? Okay, what does this one do? And this one needs 3 elation. That's a bit steep. I think I'll just... If I get that, I get that. Adventure reward. I think I do reward. Submit. I have anything I'm... What kind of curios do I have right now? There's a show curios. There's no way it's gonna let me ditch the bad one, right? Is it? Go on, let me ditch the bad one. Lose 1 curio, 1-star rarity. Oh, but we lose the one thing that's already destroyed for 500 fragments. That's not too bad. Adventure domain. And I want none of these. And I want none of these. I was really hoping to get Tribby. For allies, targets perform 8 attacks total. The following activate increase speed by 40% during the day. Thing is, am I fast enough to trigger that? I'm gonna try it. Lucky Compass Challenge. That's full speed. We got... Can I see my mouse? I can't see my mouse during this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna skip those. If I can see my mouse, I would love to explain what I'm doing, but I guess not. I wanted to show what I was doing with my mouse, but I guess no seeing mouse during that. Is this gonna activate this? Yep. Sure, why not? I kinda like getting this one. And there's a small chance we still get Tribby. Conversion. I don't see this going well, but... Let's see. Can I send out the Hysilens thing? And smack these, and once that hits... I really need the one that's like get energy based on dots that activate. It's kind of important. Oh, is that a full cone AoE? Not cone, what am I saying? Does that hit all 5? Oh, butterfly soul. Ow. Don't hit Kafka. It does hit all 5. Ow! Ow, stop it! Ow! So mean! Why is it always Woeful getting the extra turn? I hope you die to the dots. You do. Alright, I don't care too much about getting anything from the third wave. Don't think we're strong enough to get much here, but We might as well see if we can get just a couple of cosmic fragments. Ow. Yeah, time's out. No cosmic fragments for me. Well, no extra ones at least. When any allied target is used, an attack to inflict a debuff on enemy targets, apply 1 stack of Harmonize to the enemy target. If the targets are weakness broken, the applied stacks are doubled. This is damage dealt by Memo Sprites. When a character uses ulti, increase I guess I just take the middle one. I don't really care too much about crits. At least I don't think I am. Or think I do. Now give me the one with all the barrels. No, not the laser. All right, you're smaller. Can you dodge the lasers? I don't think it matters, but I'm really bad at these. And if you only if you miss just once, you can't get the best reward, which is so demotivating. Oh god, can I fit down here? Nope. I didn't get into the proper points. Trotter catch, that's more up my alley. Fortunately, we don't have any technique points, so we're gonna have to try to snatch some. There's an escapade back there. Alright, don't worry about me, I'm just gonna... Do I care about this? Sure. In the first and second place, damage taken by all... No, but I can't take extra damage because I'm already so squishy. Escapade! There's no effect that makes the daytime longer. That's a shame. Increases the number of attacks. Decreases the number of attacks needed to activate the effect by 6 when activated. Advances all that. Yeah. I think I want to decrease, yeah, because I don't know how many attacks I get in time. I'm not confident. Surprised I got the one with the chests twice. Every time an enemy takes Murmur, decreases their damage dealt. Yeah, decrease the enemy's damage dealt. I need them to do less damage. I get smacked pretty hard. For every 1% of action advance gained by allied targets increases damage dealt to the next... Sure... Increases ultimate damage dealt after using ultimate causes Murmur on the... That's kind of good. DoT taken by enemy targets can crits. That's also kind of good though. Do I already have this one? Or... Being able to crit would be kind of nice too. Oh, if only I got it offered that one again. Allies, enter butterfly. After ally targets use an attack, you'll deal crits. I don't really do crits. If I had taken the other one, I would have done crits. Unless it doesn't count for that. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, second boss with no 3-star activated things is a little spooky. Where is Kafka? I would like to hopefully get something good here. Grey River's representative. After every 9 stacks of critical boost obtained by all allies, or after defeating any enemy target, fires 10 Lux arrows to attack random enemy targets. Each Lux arrow deals wind damage equal to... will cause murmur damage. Is this good? Maybe? Let's see if we can get a bunch of hunt blessings somehow. Well, these are not hunt blessings. I would need so many as well. I would need so many hunt. I have 1 hunt blessing. These are not hunt blessings. Hold on, let me look here again. Is there something I could ditch that I don't want to, like, get the things for? Like, for example, if I ditch this. This isn't bad, though. This I could ditch, but it, like, do I really care about rewriting a 3-star? Or is it a 1-star? Is that how that works? Yeah, it's a 1-star. Like, even if I rewrite this, I still need some propagation ones. I'll try to see if I can get anything better. Not really. I think I played myself. One more. Okay. Now I have an excuse to roll for more. Let's see. Okay, not a lot of options of things to reroll here either. Unless I want to, like, deactivate one of these things. Am I just fucked? I might just be fucked. The thing is, I think I can do enough damage, I just don't think I can survive. The case in point. Maybe I swapped Aventurine and hope that he can shield. Because I have healing, even with Ho-Ho. It's just they do so much damage. Ow! So harsh with the damage. If they hit the same target twice, then like I'm auto-boned. Or when this guy starts doing like the AoE bombardment, then I'm just probably fucked. And that's just phase 1. Like, this is gonna get worse. Ow! Especially at the beginning of each phase when I haven't gotten to stack dots on people yet. And I didn't use full horse skill. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just one shot. That's almost a one shot, but they apply 7 bleeds, so she's probably gonna go down on her turn if she... Yeah. Yeah. Too much damage. Okay, let me see if having shielding helps at all. Now where is my soda? Gotta make sure we have a good amount of shields. Did I already do Black Swan skill? I probably did. I'm gonna try to be very defensive with my skill points here. Nighttime is not good. At least Kappa got the extra turn this time. A shield. Realty. More shields. Actually, most of them have max shields. Do I have this? I think I have the thing on Venturing that actually makes him apply burn when he gets hit. Do I? Hold on, how do I see your light cones? Can I not check that? I can check that. Yeah. Yeah, I actually apply burn. You know what? That works. It's DoT team, right? Probably now I think I actually need to do E again. I'm kind of low on skill points. Probably should save some of these things until there's a new wave. That didn't knock him out. Okay, there we go. Because I kind of want to like immediately apply some dots to these guys just to have a little bit more healing come in. It's not gonna do that much damage, but I just want there to be more dots. Okay, he locked onto Venturine, that's good. He locks onto Hysilens, that's not good. And they're so fast too, so I don't get to use like a Venturine skill in the meantime. We're gonna hit the Venturine first though, so maybe I get some extra shield through this. Can I? No, I cannot break him either. No, I can maybe. Because if I get a high enough roll, he's gonna do the follow-up attack and it's gonna weakness break this guy. Right? You rolled a 1! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Kafka saves the day with the follow-up attack. It's fine. We're alive. And it's daytime again. Oh my god. I was hoping weakness breaking that guy would prevent him from doing that attack, but he just did it anyways. Yeah, I think we're still dead. Ow. Oh, and she gets an extra turn when I don't have a skill point. That's unfortunate. Okay. Got rid of that guy. Does he summon more? I hope he doesn't, but he probably does. Gives us some breathing space, though. I hope. Big fish. Ow! If you do bombardment now, you are the worst. He doesn't. I would love to get to have some stuff ready for when he comes back in. Do you summon the hand right away? So I want to have ultis ready. Yep. What is it weak to? It is weak to lightning, so that's good. Okay, give me the second ulti before the hand. Does anything? Thank you. He still gets to activate it? Svarog, you're a douchebag. I just think you should know that. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Watch him summon a second hand now. I'm gonna hold some ultis just in case he does. There it is. It's not weak to physical, so it's not the best way to handle this guy. That was a lot of damage from Aventurine for some reason. Well, we're still alive. That's a good thing. I don't think I need any of these. Oh, I'm just gonna take some random one. I feel like I have a lot of equations but not a lot of blessings. I think I need like more of these, to be honest. I need hunt stuff as well. And are we just going break? I guess we're just getting some break because the game really wants me to have break. Yeah, I have enough to go to the store. Maybe we can buy some hunt blessings. Increases the day reach. I need day to be longer. I just kind of need day to be longer. I'll check what equations you have, but like, I don't think I need equations. I think I need blessings. Unless you have an equation that makes me unkillable. Yeah, it's not the one I wanted, but it's fine. Okay, I could try to spend a lot here. Except it doesn't want to offer me hunt ones, which is very unfortunate. How many of these do I need for something? I need 2. I'll just buy some cheap ones. That was not enough? Okay, that's enough. How many of these do I need? Luckily I get some blessings every time I use enough. There's one hunt one. This game hates me. I have 3 hunt and it's not showing me hunt options. Guess we save the rest. Actually, no. How close can I get to spending all of it? If I spend exactly all of it. Hey, welcome original craft. Oh, I can get to 11? That's not good enough. I need to get to 10 or less, right? That's what it says? Yeah, 10 or fewer. Okay, hold on. Like 3 of these is 360. 1 of these 200 plus 1 of these is 380. That's I can't afford. 2 of those is 240 plus 1 of these would be 320. That's not good enough. Another one would be 400. That's too much. 2 of these would be 360. 1 of these and 1 of these would be... It doesn't add up. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can do if I like go check the other ones. $100? If I buy one thing for... No, it's 180. It's not... No, because it's only even numbers. I need an uneven number, don't I? No, I don't think it's happening. All right. Ship of Fools. How much do I like my current curios? I'm not particularly attached, so we're gonna do gain 2 negative, gain 3 negative, and then we're gonna go reroll all. Alright, that seems alright. Still didn't get any hunt blessing. Oh, we got 1 actually. Cosmic Crescendo. I hate Cosmic Crescendo. Personally. Give me tribute. stuck on the floor. Still not getting offered a single hunt blessing to save my life. Oh, well, we got a sealing wax of a hunt. Now we just need 3 more. Is all of theirs turn first? I don't agree with that. I want my turn first. And I think I have the thing that gives me energy when I do dots now. Yeah, it looks like I do. I love the noise that skill makes. I have so many skill points, I can just spam skills. Is it ulti that resets Kafka's follow-up attack counter now? That's kind of neat. What does it look like it was? Could also just be after my turn ends. It's okay damage for not having any 3-star equations expanded. Ah, my energy. I was gonna use that for ultis and stuff. Ah, my energy! Stop taking my energy! It's mine! Watch him take my energy. My god, stop taking my energy! I need it! I need it! Kind of lacked the oomph to finish them off. I definitely need to get the equation expanded. Oh, well, finally a hunt blessing. So now we have crits, and we got Casket of Inaccuracy leveled up, which means we're gonna guarantee get a hunt option. There's probably a final boss soon, so we don't get that much time to actually get them. What can we get here? Okay. This guy looks like someone from Ratchet and Clank. To the occurrence. What do you have on offer? Moment of opportunity. What is that? Consume. I would like. Well, I would have liked blessings, but you know what? I have fragments to spare. Immediately lose fragments, get crit rate. All effects trigger some curio when entering battle, deal damage to. If this was earlier in the run, it would have been great. I'm just gonna take this one. Just to like skip half of the first phase of the first boss. Increases day ratio after an ally a target gets defeated during the day, regenerates. Ooh, I both want this and this. When night descends during Evernight? What does that mean? What is Ever? You know, I'm gonna take this. Hey, do you sell any hunt blessings? Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you sell hunt blessings? That would be ridiculous. Imagine selling hunt blessings. I still need one more. Okay, there we go. Really making me waste a lot of money, aren't you? We have a lot of enhance, and I kind of want to enhance the thing that gives us energy. That's healing. Where's the one that gives us energy? This one. Enhance this. More murmur. More DoT. I don't know if enemies in this simulating universe thing have like more than usual effect rests. They do, it would kind of suck. Alright, hopefully this is good enough. Do the tendrils share health bar with the boss? I feel like they do. The energy upon killing enemies is not going to be very useful in this fight, in other words. Oh, there goes the health bars. And here they come back. Who needs a healer?
切り裂かれないよ落ち着いて気をつけて運命の戦競争よ
Final phase. There goes my health bar. And here comes the health bar back. Since Black Swan doesn't have a shield, I'd like to try to get at least a little bit shield, just in case. So now it's nighttime, and nighttime is no bueno for us. And I didn't get to see many of this boss's mechanics when I fought into the story because Castro's kind of destroyed this boss. I don't really know what it does other than the little thing that drains you to 1 health where you're supposed to heal back up. My only complaint with the damage confetti is I feel like the saturation of the bleed procs could be a little brighter. Hey, it's daytime. I get to use all my ultis. Oi! Oh, it's my turn. Don't stop me. Alright, well, it was a bit of a messy run, but we still got through difficulty 7 on .com. So if that messy run can get through difficulty 7, then anyone can get through difficulty 7, right? That's how that works. Yeah. That checks out. Also, we had a 10 pull we could use. A standard banner 10 pull. I've gotten a 5-star on this standard banner recently, so we're probably not going to get anything good, but free 10 pull is free 10 pull, so might as well. Ooh, a green iPhone. That could actually be fun to play in like a full nihility comp and Divergence. How many Eidolons do I have on her now? So I would like to max out her Eidolons. It's almost there. Okay, can I swap the order of the party? I just want to put Hysilens in the front. She looks cool. Alright, so I guess story time. View story recap? Sure, why not? Let me turn on the subtitle filter. There we go. So you should be able to see the subtitles above me now. Should help you understand what's going on in the story. If you do not understand Japanese, then you have the subtitles right there, and hopefully it's readable, even though it's like a little bit of a weird fix to put the subtitles on top of myself. We went to the sky to get the core flame from Aquila. Cypher was trying to protect the core flame of Kefale in the city because we were expecting the Flame Reaver to show up and try to steal it in the meantime. And when Cypher gets killed by the Flame Reaver, we also get a little bit of a flashback because apparently there was a device that was protecting the main city. I don't remember the name of it. From the Black Tide. And that device was supposed to last for 300 years, but due to Cypher tricking the entire world into thinking it was going to last forever, and her ability to make lies into reality if everyone believes them, it kept on working until she dies and her power fades away. So after this, when she gets killed, the barrier protecting the main city from the Black Tide fades. We fight Aquila. Yep. Right, and when we get back with the core flame of Aquila to bring it to the room, the Flame Reaver's trying to stop us, and all the different flame chasers that are still alive, they show up to try to delay him while we get the core flame to where it needs to be. And only Phynon makes it there in the end, I believe. Head to the designated location immediately and start the mission. Yes. So we are basically at when Phynon brings the last core flame to the room, and when he did, he was confronted with the guy that claimed to be neutral in all of this, that showed up at the whole debates with like a weird mask. He kind of looks like a robot kind of guy, and also a short pink-haired lady that we haven't seen before. It's a long story. Let's deal with this first. Let's get out. There's no guarantee we can actually interfere with whatever's happening to that guy while that's happening anyways. If we're lucky, it's not going to matter if we leave him here. If we're not lucky, then it might not matter. Can I not go through this, or is the game being slow? Changed graphics for a little bit. Okay, I can't go through it now. Was it loading? Excuse me while I break things. I have a habit of breaking things. Or it's something about the entirety of this place falling apart that is also affecting him in some way. Yeah, leaving like this is not going to feel right. Skrilla! It's good to see you! It's good to see some familiar faces. Right, that's what they call the Lygus guy. Yep. Antikytherium. But this guy is he an Intellatron? Or is he just a Skrullite? Is he his own species? Because he's from Skrullum, his own planet.
私にできることはあなたたちのいる地オンパロスはデータと奥室で構築された世界であり、とあるアイオーンの実験場なのです。そして
That checks out.
世界から隔絶されたサンドボックスの世界は3つ目の運命、壊滅へと急降下しています。壊滅。結論、オンパロ進化を遂げた一人の絶滅大軍が荒れ狂う潮の中から誕生してしまいます。
Wait, so we're creating a Lord Ravager? Is that what we're doing in this place?
そうですね。もし現実が試算通り最悪知恵のアイオーンだからです。
So Lord Ravager is trying to kill the Aeon of erudition? It's quite a lofty goal. Is it in order to prevent the prediction of the Aeon of erudition? Because perhaps if the Aeon that predicted the future gets destroyed, then the future becomes changeable.
この世界は得体の知れないファイアウォールに覆われており、時間の流れ方もですが、列車が墜落した事故を除いてもあなたたちはここに着陸。ただそれを解明するには時間が必要です。それまでは
I'll do it.
スクリューガムのことは信用しているが、一つ確認しておきたい。
ご覧ください。これは色黒アンカーという名の器物です。知恵の世界にある持ち歩くだけで個体のデータ構造をストームの影響から守ることができますし、必要にもちろんこれは無制限に使用できる器物ではありません。
Oh, that's why only one person can stay behind her, because it only works for one person. Interesting. The Intellatron named Liga is possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Yep. I mean, it already feels like he's the primary culprit behind everything, but the blotted out pieces of information here could actually be sending a completely different message from the obvious thought that he is the primary culprit, so this could be a red herring. ああ、you're in this place.
最近なんかすごいことでもしたっけ？あ、もしかしてアハ。記憶の小よ、進め。誰？もうびっくりさせないで。あれは恐れないで。勇気を持って声の通りに進めば。
Chronocognitive Anchor. A curio and space anchor from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influences of digital tsunamis. When necessary, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. That sounds like mem slash Alicia. Yeah, you warned me that I shouldn't seek out my past, didn't you?
それと 最後に会った君の命の価値は過去ではなくああ、美月たちが旅立った後ガーデンの助けを借りて旧館の陣は過去の演算に対し画期的なその通りこの運命の道を歩み続け
Yeah, okay, that makes no sense. You guys literally told me to not retrieve my lost memories. No. 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 Are you using my memories to create a situation where I will believe that uncovering the rest of my memories is a good idea?
今はまだガーデンに君が何かを支払う価値はないかもしれない。だから進んでくれ。うちはあの扉をついてきなさい。
Bad idea. What if I go back the other way? What if I just leave? That's hella sus. Yeah, that's what I said. It's incredibly suspicious. If I go around it. Oh, you moved it further away. Okay. Hmm.
美月か。ようやく見つけられた。
よかった。
開拓の旅には。
あんたがいない旅なんて。あれ、ちょっと待って。
困惑するのも無理はない。
ガーデンの盟友って。
ああ、彼女。
なの、あんたが過去を取り戻したの。その話、すごく惹かれるな。
迷わずに進め。ついてきてくれ。俺たちと一緒に。くぐってくれ。
So annoying how they do this.
本当のお前を取り戻すんだ。
Very distasteful manipulation. Don't go through the gate, March. Cute.
あんた、大丈夫？大丈夫よ。ただ、長い間運動してなかったから。それよりも、ねえなのか、決断する前に、私とおしゃべりしてみない？もしかして、扉を遠ざけてうちを止めようとしてたのって、あんたなの？そうよ。 自己紹介するわね。私はキュレネ。過去の
Or was with a K? Huh.
素敵な名前なの。神秘的。
I mean, if it's supposed to be of Greek inspiration, it makes sense that it's Kyrene and not Cyrene.
あら、よく見ると、あなたと私ってちょっと似てるわね。
Yeah, a little bit.
確かに、あんたも目を引くピンク髪だしね。 それだけじゃないわ。あなたも私も可愛くて明るくて楽観的な青春美少女なんだもの。本当に奇遇ね。へえ、うまいこと言うじゃん。でもその通りだよ。そういえばさっきなのかって呼んでたけど、うちのこと知ってるの？私たちは初めましてよ。さっきの記憶から
Interesting how there's like one strand of like white hair going there.
びっくりだけど、私たちの共通点って思ってるより多いかもしれないわ。私、あなたの悩みがよくわかるの。だから悪い人に利用されて傷つくのは見たくなくて。うちが悩んでることわかるの？ ええ、経験したことがあるから。このガランとした場所で、私はずっと一人ぼっちだったの。
She's so short, so cute. I did not expect the Alicia character to be short.
でも一つだけはっきり覚えてるの。 あの扉の向こうにあなたが欲しがってるような答えは絶対にないってことだけは。じゃあつまりうちを扉の向こうに連れてくためにみんなが嘘ついてたってこと？そうよ。彼らの会話はリアルで魅力的だったでしょ。それはね、悪い人があなたの記憶を除いてあなたの心の奥にある願望を煽ったから。
Thing is, she's gonna end up going through that gate at some point anyways, right? Because why set up this plot point if it's not gonna do something, right?
あの扉をくぐってしまえば最悪の場合あなたは彼らの駒になって二度と自分の運命をコントロールできなくなるかもしれない。扉の向こうに何があるのかは知ってるの？ここに閉じ込められてるし、あなたみたいに記憶も失ってるけどかすかに覚えてるのよ。私を育ててくれた故郷のことは。
I like how there's so many messages from Linny saying smashed that I don't even know who's getting smashed anymore. I'm pretty sure one was Blade and one was Hysilens. Who's the third one? I need to enable timestamps. Why do I not have timestamps? Where's my timestamps? What's happened to timestamps? I can't enable timestamps. I don't know why. Ah, Danhang. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's so cute.
命より大切な仲間がいるのね。
Why does this like little gem here kind of look like a magical girl gem?
聞いてるだけでワクワクする話。
Is she gonna do like a Sailor Moon
な
transformation?
のか。あなたが自分で決めたことなら私は応援する。だって私たちはすごく似てるんだもの。可愛らしい見た目の奥に燃えるような真心が隠れてるところとかね。そういうのって普通は自分で言わないでしょ。じゃあそろそろ行くね。また会えるかな。どうかしら。私のことなら心配しなくていいのよ。長い間ここにいるからとっくに想像上のお友達と話すのに慣れてるわ。オンパロスがあんたの故郷だって言ったよね。もしあんたを助けられるのならうちもうちの仲間も全力を尽くすよ。じゃあ楽しみにしてるわね。いってらっしゃいなのか。ロマンチックな物語を描けるようここで祈ってるわ。どうしたの？何か考え事？創世の歌人、ここも変わってしまってる。ファイノン再創生の順。そうね。もし機械さんの
You also have a gem. Are you also gonna turn into a magical girl?
運命だったとしても私は最後の瞬間まであなたと炭鉱にとって一緒に
This one hasn't lit up yet, though.
返還されるのを見届けましょう。ほら、あそこにファイノンが。あら？ライコス。
ファイノン殿、あなたはその左で旧世界を葬り万物を灰色の道へと。
構わないさ。火を追う旅のこの先にあるのが混沌なら、そしてその裂け目から君なのかい？
背後には一筋の希望があるというのに、さすがは開拓者です。
Spare me your mockery.
世界はもうじき滅び、万神霊の慣習として私は世界の未来を背負う試練。
So, yeah, Skrull says you're fucking around. What's the deal with that, huh?
なるほど。
相棒、それは
He knows more than he's letting on to.
確かに僕も疑問に思っていたことがある。ライコス。
であれば私はもう神霊の慣習をよす。皆様もご存知の通り神を討伐した後、しかしケファレの半身が試練を乗り越えられる可能性は常にゼロ。なぜなら世をそう再創生の儀式とはすぐに終わるものではなく長い苦慮なのです。他の半身たちがそれは来世暗黒の潮によって世を背負う者とその背負っている全てが飲み込まれるその時は。
Is there any chance that the cloaked guy is like a Phainon that's been consumed by the black tide?
なるほど。それを
世界を照らす聖なる灯火はすでにその火を守り 後世へと救世主よ。
これ以上試す必要はない。ただ次の世の
聞きましょう。
一つ目はアナイクス先生が提唱した新たな世界が必ず訪れると約束してほしい。世界が僕の記憶によって僕の仲間たち、理想のため犠牲になった半神たちも。
もちろんです。
ならいい。彼女がオンパロスの規則に縛られることなく。
残念ですがそれはお約束でき、この世界に関わ。
It's fine.
おお、どうやら私の見識が。
この世界
Why would I show it though?
全てのことに感謝しているよ、相棒。
神霊の慣習の名において私は見ました。前へ進むのです。
願いまし
君がいなかったら最後まで付き合ってくれて。
神々よ、かの輝かしい魂は。
彼は純真無垢な子供であり、彼は未生のものの最初。
彼の体育は永遠。彼は将王の頂であり、さすらう者の牧師。
金を溶かす天空は彼の脊柱と
最も華麗な記術が彼の呼吸と。
美しい新世界のまばゆい黄金の湖で。
そして私とあなたの最初で最後の願いを叶え、私たちが愛してやまないこの世界のためにこれまでとは違う結末を綴りましょう。
さあ相棒、僕とここからは最後の偉大な旅になるかも。
なんと波乱万丈な冒険か。
Excuse you?
英雄の旅は終点にたどり着き、再創生の真
This
相
better
も明
not
か
be
され。
Rekka.
しかし本当にそうでしょうか。神霊の慣習としてお願いします。私の話を聞いていただけますでしょうか。
So typical him to pause. I feel like it shouldn't be because he has nothing to do with this place, but it just feels like him. I feel like he's gonna roll the credits.
生命の第一原因を巡る物語とはいえ、この命題は少し壮大すぎたでしょうか。さて、
Why do we have a painting of Herta in the background?
よろしいでしょう。そうですね。宇宙の
Let's start at the very beginning. Are you sure the Big Bang is the very beginning? What makes you so sure the Big Bang is the very beginning?
万物は進化を
That could very easily be, you know, the thousandth, the millionth, the billionth Big Bang in a series of many Big Bangs in a series of many existences.
冗談です。私が言いたいのは時間、空間、物質、どんな概念も私たちの認識によって存在するという。
So what, you want to eradicate erudition in order to have the future be less predictable?
あなたがよく知っているアナクサゴラス殿も似たようななんと不思議なことでしょう。いとも簡単に世の真理に。しかし覚えていますでしょうか。
ならば最初の知性の種は誰の記憶から
それはまさに遥かな過去から今日に至るまで。生命の第一原因とは何。もちろん受精の哲学について論じるつもりは。ところであなたは 学破戦争について聞いたことがありますか？
That sounds like one of those things I would know more about if I read all the text in the simulated universe things, but I can't say I've read too many of those because they get a bit wordy and a lot of it just very vague.
そう。知恵を名目にしたあの壮絶で残酷な
Although I'm guessing this has something to do with the... Is it the Intellitron War? And the Rupert thing? Is it Rupert? And Polka? Is it Polka that kills Rupert? I don't remember.
それらはセプターと呼ばれる凡人には想像もできないほどマクロな配列演算機でした。アイオンの思考を持つために誕生したセプターは生まれた瞬間にアイオンの思考の一部となり、しかし残念ながら実は誰にも知られていないこともあるのです。忘れ去られたそれらの演算機は解くことをやめませんでした。これでようやく仮に、あくまで仮の話ですが、空虚で冷たい孤独な演算の果てに知恵のアイオンに敗者と結果はどうだと思いますか？それは死にかけたニューロンから本物の生命に昇華しました。これは遥か昔に起きたセプターの話は一旦ここまでにしましょう。その答えについて、それはあなたのすぐそばにあり、今この先であなたを待っていますよ。創世の終点を超えた。
This guy must be one of Rekka's fans.
その願いと一緒に進みましょう。すべて汝は開白の黎明が訪れ、神託が示した通り進み続けるの。この世界を。
変な夢、前にも見た気がするけど、ただ、
Rise and shine!
相棒、変な夢を見たはずなんだけど。相棒、キュレネのところに行こう。
There's the place I saw briefly in the Holy Grail events.
カード占いに付き合うって約束したんだ。
Oh, I should be like, who the heck is Kyrene? I don't know any Kyrene.
あなたが見ている景色はケファレの火種を背負う無名の英雄の故郷。まだ幼かった少年の心には棒に支えられたかかしを背骨から足先まで血管が通っている伝説の巨人だと想像したり、時には自分が巨人を倒し世界を守る英雄になることを思い。
I had no idea he used to be so tuney. That's it's very similar to the state of mind that a lot of 15-year-olds have when they're like, oh, I have special powers and I'm like the main character and oh, I'm gonna do fancy things untold.
あなたが見ているこの記憶は、これは彼の最初の記憶。ファイノン殿の最も大切な一生涯の相棒。彼を導きながらも、
Oh, you direct plays now?
この栄夜の帳に包まれ物語が展開していく
Wait,
中で、
Veil of Evernight? Time Titan. That's not Oryx. Oryx is the Time Titan. Or am I the Time Titan? Who's the Time Titan? What is a Titan? What is time?
目は覚めたかい？
ファイノン兄ちゃん、僕にもゲームを教えてよ。
よーファイノン、どこ行くんだ？ キュレネは一緒じゃないのか？
Oh no, it's the swing from Naruto.
Ah, やっぱりここにいた。
彼女はそんなに慌ててどうしたの？ブランコもびっくりしてゆらゆら
You
してないの？
scared the swing? Is that you?
初めましてじゃない気がするわね。
Doesn't feel like first time.
何を見てるんだい？
なんでもないわ。ただ
Cute.
感じただけ。
I can't.
髪に葉っぱがついてる
On
わ。
my heart.
また木の上で寝てたの？それとも麦畑かしら？ちゃんときれいにしてから出かけないとダメよ。
僕はもう大人だ。君くらいなものだよ、僕を子供扱いするのは。
そうかしら。確かに背は私より高くなったけど、大人っぽさだったら私の勝ちね。英雄な物語を空想して、そのとあなたもそう思うでしょ。でもまた彼のおふざけに付き合って
Who am I pretending to be today?
今日はどんな設定なの？
I am, in fact, the invincible galactic baseballer. Everyone should know that by now.
そうだ、今日の彼女は無敵の銀河打者だ。
また設定が変わったの？前は違法から流れ着いて、あなたと剣術修行の契約。
それはもういいだろう。勘弁してくれ。
勘弁してくれ。
それよりほら、今日は信託カード占いをやるんじゃなかったのかい？
そのことなんだけど、ぼんやりとした声が聞こえて、何かを呼びかけてるみたいだった。
君も見たのかい？
もしかしてそれで思い出したのが、小さい頃よく遊んでた信託カード占いだったの。
子供たちと来たら、
Well, now it's Oryx the Time Titan.
いいカードを引いた時は大喜びだった。
Oryx the Time Titan? Evernight the Time Titan? Are there any other Time Titans I should know about?
でも引きの
子供は幸せよね。神様はエリュシオンの隅でも運命が変わることはない。
とりあえず昔みんなの秘密で
いくつか心当たりがあるから行ってみましょうか。村はそんなに広くないし、子供の頃に隠した秘密、まだ元の場所にあるかしら。
Okay, which one of these are optional and which one of these are not optional? Are these the optional ones? Okay, we gotta not go forward. We gotta go optional. Optional is the way to go. Also, are there chests around? I feel like there probably are. Any chests?
太陽に照らされた国葬から
Cute.
掘りかけの兵士？あれ？待った。
ファイノ、キュレネ、何をしているの？
おっと、噂をすれば。
今日はお休みなのよ。ちょうど今は農繁期だし。
Okay, now it's still Oryx. Okay.
授業
エリュシオンの学校には
生徒たちのためだもの。二人とも遠出するところでこの子。
Quietly hide the wooden soldier.
そろそろ帰る。授業中にこっそり彫ってた人形を。
君どころか僕で。
子供たち急いで転ばないようにね。
Nah, I'm fast as fuck, boy!
ありがとう。気をつけるわ。私が釣ったの。俺のだろ。ファイノン兄ちゃん。それは俺のだ。
そんな言い合って。
Finon's childhood drift bottle, a handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softening by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Hysilens, which I'm not sure if that's how you would say that, but I'm impressed you can spell it. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Ornyx. Oh, is that creepy statue with, like, no face? At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape, pies, herb fried fish, goats, milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked... You've gone to Harvard. You should know that's... What? No, that's snuck. You got to Harvard. You should know that snuck isn't the real word. It's sneaked. Oh, I got a dictionary here. Sneak, past tense, snuck. I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. Well, does the tooth grow out of the ground? Because that's kind of scary. I'm guessing it's supposed to grow back in your mouth. But like, if it's like a seedling, it should grow from where you planted it. Do you get like a tooth tree? That's hard to say. Tooth tree. Tooth tree. Remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back later this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Kyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. People really like to deliver, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing, but also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. You in Hysilens ever journey far? We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Karimnos. I'm sorry. That's a really funny spelling. Find the greatest craftsman and ask him to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want to see what this letter looks like in Japanese. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. That's not a nice way to speak about Kyrene. What? She's your friend. You can't talk about her like that. Oh, and by then I hope the outside world would no longer need a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Oops, I just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias' class. Please don't let her be the one to find this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention. That's cute as fuck. That's cute as fuck.
ダメダメ、解散。
母さんだ。お腹すいた。
お腹すいた。
僕たちの願いを外の世界に運んで、運が良ければやっぱり波に。
I wanna read it.
それは勘弁してくれよ。
信託カードはなかったわね。あ、まだ探してない場所があったわ。
そういえば子供の頃の待ち合わせ場所は。
あなたたちったら私を呼びに来るときは神出鬼没な誰かさんみたいに。そうでしょ。
Can't pin me down, can you?
きっとお茶目な返事をしてくれたんでしょうね。
まああれも本から学んで。
でも今ここに住んでるのは私だけだし、ずいぶん片付けてないから。
I wanna go up on the roof.
屋上に上がるのは久しぶりね。
よし、それじゃあ。
屋上からの景色まだ見てないや。登ってみようかな。
目の前の少女には隠された秘密があるが、あなたは考えずにはいられなかった。
Cute.
エリュシオンで心残りがある場所といったら、
3, 2, 1, jump.
小さい頃に歌ってた歌を思い出すわ。枝と葉はなぜ伸びる。幼い頃からおぼろげに信託が聞こえてたからか、キュレネは。でも占いを繰り返すうちに運命に止まっているあの船は。
信託カード見つけたよ。
Looks like he won the race.
乗せてすぐ行くわ。
ほら。
あら？
ん？下にあるの。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw prints. Are these animal footprints? Nice cards. All looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive?
勝手に言葉を変えないでくれ。僕だ。それって迷路迷宮にいる
Membrance Mace.
庭の裏。
I have a bad feeling about this phrase, Membrance Mace. Suspicious weeds?
入り口はどこだっけ。
この辺りよ。前に妖精さんたちと。
I'm home now. Hey, welcome home, Fox. What have I missed? We got the last super powerful god core thing and we put it in the water, and now suddenly we are, who knows where. We're like in the past. And everyone else thinks they're in the past, or are in the past, but like, I apparently still remember what's happened. These guys, or at least this guy doesn't seem to remember. This girl is kind of sus, but in a cute way, so it's fine. Remembrance Mace.
覚えていないのかい。さあ、やるぞ。
Like, Finance seems to think that I've always been a part of his life now.
あそこだ。あの木の穴。
入ったら張ったまましばらく進んで。
どうだろ
う。それより。
You're kind of sus, but in a cute way is one of the best compliments one can get. Yeah. Alright, I'll go first.
さて、とりあえず
お先にどうぞ。
え、じゃ
でもこれであなたと私、実は妖精さんが残した可愛らしいメモを見てから、もしかしたら何年も経って私たちが再び冥境に足を踏み入れた時、運命の歯車が回り始めるかもしれないってね。
Is that her hairpin that I use as like the pen, the quill? Is that what I don't remember what my quill looks like. Gotta check what my quill looks like now.
本当に
Let's see, what does my quill look like? Can I see my quill somehow? Maybe if I go to like swap path? Is it this? Maybe not? Nah, it's more white, the ornament she has. This is more like a feather.
入れた。
I'll give it another look though, next cutscene.
前に来たのは
あれ、お前たち。わあ、本当に久しぶりだみゃ。
Damya!
愛ちゃん、すっごく大きくなってかっこよくなってる。うむうむ。でもキュレちゃんはあんまり変わってないね。不思議。ひょっとして私はレラミュンと同じ冥境の妖精さんかもしれないわよ。
Their names just keep getting weirder.
そうかもね。最初の頃、名前を覚えるだけで何日もかかったんだ。
Yeah, now this isn't the feather.
トラミュン、レラミュン、ミュンラミ、パラミュン。本当に久しぶりだ。
Dorimam,
こうして可愛いものと会うのは
Mirimam, Farimam. It's just notes, right? Do, re, mi, fa. That's why that was in the notes. Okay, that makes sense.
あの頃、僕たちは焚き火を囲んで歌い踊り、未来の旅はどんなに素晴らしいも。
ひどいぞファイちゃん、絶対忘れないって言ってたのにずーっと来なかったし。まあまあ、そんなにすねないで。ファイノンは物語に出てくるような、今日は信託カード。村長さん、ミュンドラのこと？
Dorimam. Pararapa, pararapa, Dorimam.
何をするつもりなのかしら。
Latire, latire,
私に言えばよかったのに。
latire. Dorime.
わかったぞ。みんなついてきて。
This reminds me of a place in a different game.
滑らないように気をつけてね。村長さん、キュレちゃんと。
枝と葉はなぜ伸びる？風はどこに向かって吹く？迷路冥境の奥深くで未来の答えが明かされる。子供たち、久しぶりだね。
I thought you'd be a pink man. That's poetry.
同感だ。
村長。
安心して。前にも私たちの運命と同じ。
Chad W1701A, thank you for the follow. Audio is messed up, so I can't hear anything, but wanted to say time for the stream that all my drops will follow and be back another day. Oh, okay. Then I will type back to you.
持って行って。こんな形で呼び出してしまって悪かった。
Hey, I remember this curio from the universe. It's really good.
私の本と死んで待って
それにしても何年も会ってなかったのにわざわざこんな形で僕たち。
ああ、そう、最近またエイヤの帳のささやきが聞こえてきた。名教に新しいよ。
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Aedes Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon. Oh, that's ominous. But why will they name all the mems if there's not enough notes? Because you can have Dori mem. Oh wait, I can't be bothered going through all the notes. Do, re, mi, fa, sa, la, ti, to. How many is that? That's not enough fairies. You're gonna run out of fairies eventually.
私たちの旅は
やめた方が良さそうだ。
What about all the people out there?
いずれにしても僕とキュレネ。
本当は力をつけるためにもしばらく村を離れるつもりだったの。ファイノンはクレムノスで鍛錬を積んで、私はヤヌサポリスで運命のタイタンのそれぞれ力と知識を。
村に残っても鍛錬はできるから多分ね。
その顔、一つ提案だけど、この場でキュレネに占っても。
でも。
At least we'll know which way to run, then we'll stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run.
なんだか消極的だな。ありがとう、相棒。
こちらが真摯に問いかければ、さあ、あなたの思いを川面に浮かぶ星。さて、ほら、ここ。それ。
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Oh, I can read what they are. Okay, so we got the Weaver, the Gatekeeper, the Ruler, the Traveler. Okay, what's the Weaver?
おるものね。黄金の眉のロマンの糸をつなぎ、人々。
暴食と剣舞によって幕を上げたのなら。
華やかだね。僕なんかとはきっと。
Gatekeeper. Is that tribute? Yep.
彼女は幾千万。
私たちは千の耳と目を消した。
すごいな。本当にそのささやきが聞こえて厳かでありながら不思議とした。
You even have like large tribute in the background. The Ruler. Is that My Day? Would My Day be the ruler?
一般的に
Yeah.
王は規律や権威。それ。
お前たちが俺を最後の王として仰ぎ、王を殺した者が王の名をす。
これはエリシオンは血が流れるような世界とは。
Am I the Traveler?
あら、氷河。
Oh no, Cypher is the Traveler.
これ
Okay.
はこのカードよ。他のカードの後ろにくっついてたり、なりすましたりしてるから。
ここ？それともここ？騙されてやんの？
ずる賢そうに聞こえる声だ。
Check other cards. Servants. Healer and Scholar. Servants? Servants. The Scholar you would think would be Anaxagoras. Healer you would think would be... what's her name? Hysilens? I don't feel like you can say... that Castris is servant? Am I forgetting someone important? Who would be servant? Servant. Huh.
次女のカード。
It is, okay.
軽くてひんやりしててアンテリンカの香りがする。まるで空に浮かぶ星々み。このカードは神聖。
私の両手で育てられる花は。
厳かだけど。
Healer.
小さな石のカード。
I love the look of these cards. They look really nice.
冷たい氷を溶か。
私は力の限り。私と。
できるだけ多くを守りたい。でも世界の。
And Scholar.
これは偉大な魔術師やヒポクリテス。英知の左目。
え、この一枚だけで。
やはり花や。
今の声。
So that means we didn't get to see the Fagusa, Ornyx, Kefale, whatever the Fire Mountain one is. That's 4. How many did we get? 7? We're missing one more. My brain. Let's see. World Bearer, Water. Yeah, no, we got. World Bearer, Earth, Water. Probably Law. Yeah. We're missing Law as well. Yep. There's gonna be World Bearer though. Yep.
運命の3それからカードの中で唯一
あれ
何
小さなイルシオンに好奇かつ伝説的な者たちが降りた彼らの言葉とそこには金色に輝く生徒やその昔それらは今
救世主
どうやら
願いを父さんと母さんの願いは簡単だ。ギュティアス先生の願いは学校の方を増やして僕が彼らの
もしかしたら本当の救世主何せケファル
そうだね。
ええそれ
これは
カードが示した未来を言い換えればファイノンがこれから会うことになる人たち私たち今すごく迷ってるでしょそれと一人の人間
Then we're gonna talk to all of these guys. Optional, listen to the echoes of the Oracle cards, or talk to Kyrene about the futures we will look at. We're gonna listen to some echoes. The Traveler, Discernment, and the Healer.
旧姓の坊や願いそんなの簡単じゃんね引きこもり姫もそう思うよね
Hikikomori-hime-san.
私の願いは失われたものを見てさ
じゃあ痛いところつくのうまでほら
私の願いも天空に昇る前には叶っていました
あんたたちってほんとめちゃくちゃ無視だアグライアって言えば裁縫女と身分を交換してさ私が後期
Can we jump in and fit right into their conversation?
なんか抱擁と癒しととにかく彼女たちは
願いですか私には個人的な願いなどありません強いて言えばあの醜い害虫たちにはもう
こちらの貴族のお嬢様
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
本当か
我が師あなたも願いをか
ファイちゃんはここ西風の果てにある花のそれとねライアちゃんもう一度あなたの笑った最後にもう一ついいちょっと欲張り
どれも
それなら大丈夫だね
僕しか
また明日
Can we accidentally call this guy Anaxa and then he's gonna be like, it's Anaxagoras, actually.
ファイナル仕方ないですねよく私がやるべき工程はこれにて終了私アナクサゴラスは新たな世界の神この人っていや
He's a little extra, yeah.
英雄になることを妄想したり
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
どうしたファイナル
僕なあ相棒まさかこの半裸でやたら偉そうなやつが将来
You're so many patches behind. Are you like further behind? We did this same story last time, didn't we? So you're probably like equally far behind as I am, or further ahead now, right? Because you're doing this full speed. No, really? At this point, we end up being close friends.
僕は一体何を
何をぶ
つぶついクレムノス一族について言うならそうだな。万の死を経ては来たファイナ俺の今の願いを教えてやろう。奴と万の死とか決闘とかでも君の瞳に
You're at the fire thing now with Hysilens. Oh, okay.
少し晴れたように感じる。
これからあんなにたくさんの人と出会うことになるなん
Oh,
て
you're still gonna catch up, probably.
想像もしてなかったな。でもどうしてああなるんだろう。
And you get to watch Honkai movie on the side. So yippee!
さっきミュンドラはもうすぐ大きな災いがオンパルスに降りかかると言ってただろ。
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Maybe this calamity is what sets you on your journey.
でもキュレね。
もちろん。
それが示す声や面影、手に取ると言われている気がするんだ。
この贈り物を受け取って。歳月を乗せ、オロニクス、これがあなたと共に歩み、あなたの記憶となって未来のさざ波を呼び起こすことを。これはみんな大変だみゃー。煙が
何が起こっているんだ。
間違いない。そして今回は栄夜の帳です。
Now it's the Evernight time Titan again.
つまりエルシュ。
二人とも迷路迷宮に隠れていて。
でも父さんや母さん。
You need to save them though.
そうだね。急いでも。
いや、あれは名状しがたいほど醜いもの。暗黒の死。
暗黒。
それが最悪の正体だ。
タイタンさえも。
そうだ。私たちは。
ファイナ。
Stay here safe in the maze, listen to your heart, protect those who must be protected. I like how this has a different color. Protect those who must be protected.
私たち二人とも。
ごめん村長。
わかったよ。
さあ、キュレネ、たとえ剣がなくともクワがいい。
救世主、そう。最初から完璧な存在としてこの小さな一歩から始まって、私たちがまだ小さかった頃、彼にその願いは叶わなかった。そしてそれも
Heals for Dinero. Thank you for the follow.
あなたの励ましがあったからさ。私たちも行きま知ってるわ。
救世主、なんとも哀れで残念なことに、たとえ
Are you here just to spoil the story?
彼らについていってください。どうかこの記憶を最後まで見届け、そうすればなぜ彼の心に宿った血のように真っ赤な太陽、この時
どこもかしこもみんなはまさか僕に。リリア。嫌だ。それにどうして
Where's the WoW stream? I don't think I've streamed WoW in like years. I actually tried to find my WoW stream VOD recently. I don't think I have a VOD of it. I think it was just like a Twitch only. Holy! Heals for Dinero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Now play WoW! I have a lot of story to go through in this game, unfortunately. I said unfortunately, but I'm enjoying the story.
英雄たちの足跡が刻まれていく。
Not HK, by the way? Nah, no way.
少年も
They wouldn't be called heels for Dinero. They would have a much more suspicious name.
不滅の紙片を刻むことになる。暁の最初の光が地平線の向こうから差し込むとき、自らの故郷、過去、
The Nomies will return. Oh no.
そこへ、それから少年は細い両足だけを頼りに旅立ち、垣輪の脊髄や満たされた杯を乗り越え、彼は風に運ばれる枯葉のようにあてもなく旅をした。無とはいえ目的がないわけではなかった。人々の願いそう旅、守るべき人たちを守りに行こう。
But I said that. Well, probably not originally. I was probably not the one who said that.
彼は一度もためらうことなく、ただひたすらにその
Enjoy the stream. Will be lurking. Depending on when I finish, we can always play some WoW after the stream.
そうでもしないと。
I have a bad habit of going for a bit too long when I'm catching up on the story in this game, but I'll probably have to split up the story, catch up into several streams for this one.
彼は日和の声が大地に響き渡るようになるまで歩みを止めることなく旅を続けた。
Because I'm already one patch behind, I doubt I'm gonna catch up all the story in one stream. Unless I start like going full blast.
喪失の繰り返しです。世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利。
心の奥底で声がささやく。
構わないさ。
彼は決意を固め、金織の呼びかけに応じ、生徒へ赴い。この時、世の人々はもちろん、そしてそれは
Act 2, Trial.
ここはファイノンもいる。それと
今没入型
運命の三層殿にいるものを何言ってるんだ。あの人はクレムノスの王位継承。
慌てないで。聖女様が
今ご覧になっているのは
This feels like very similar to when we first arrived in Forius. Aren't we also like helping some people get, like, what's the word I used? Evacuate the temple?
奥平間にご存知の通り、メデイモス殿は気性が荒い方ではありますが、決して暴力を崇拝するようなものではありません。そこでアグライア殿が斡旋し、ファイノン殿ですので、ファイノン殿の
Witness a different kind of duel. That sounds weird.
殺し合いはよくありません。それに本物の戦士はいつ武器を世界の運命よりも
Something that weighs more than the fate of the
世界
world.
の重みを理解して初めてそれを背負う資格がある。クレムノス人、君の得意な暴力は構わん。新兵、最後にチャンスさもなくば。
この二人、昔は
聖女様、どうも清掃に。
どのような英雄であろうと。
そうかな。僕は一介の兵士に過ぎない。剣を振るう必要がないなら金織自ら戦うこともできた。
この決闘の意味は
それはつまり金織が僕に与えた試練だって言いたいのかい？
Your character hit level 75, so you gotta make another one, of course.
どの黄金円も火を追うためには必要不可欠な存在です。この決闘は終わりではなく。
Have you found a class you find the most fun yet, though? That's the big question.
君の心の声。
Or out of the ones you've played so far, which one is the most fun to you?
それはいつも僕を導いてくれていた。結果がどうであれ、僕は全力を尽くすよ。
それこそが黄金円のあるべき姿です。言ってください。
そういうことだ、戦友。力を合わせてあの傲慢な王子様に打ち勝つぞ。
Alright, We can win this.
それよりほら、ここが
I have no idea what we're gonna put on the scales to show that we understand the fate of the world, but
元気にやってるといいけど。
どういうこと？キュレネがここで勉強を？そんなわけない。よりによって一番とりあえずファイン。
見事なものだ。タレンタムはもういないのに。シンペ、自分自信があるようだね。特別に教えておいてやろう。だがクレムノスのシグネットリング、我が一族のリング、ただの装飾品。図に乗るな。話す覚えておくといい。クレムノスの彼にとっては世界より一族と栄光が大事みたいだね。
それは後々モーリスが背負うし。
accept the test of Talenton.
とはいえ、
So what do you want to put on there?
僕は生徒を守るただの兵士で、この差はあまりにも大きすぎる。
Nah, it's fine. You just walk over here.
困ったな。戦友、君の直感は何て？
A Heart of Steel, the Deliverer card. This card would be pretty good. At least what it represents. Represents essentially his goals and ambitions to carry the wishes of everyone in the world, carry the weight of the world. Isn't that quite like a literal solution for the challenge?
やっぱりどれだけ考えても、あの日僕の人生に現れた救世主、故郷が暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた光景を思い出しただけど、そのくらいの重さじゃ足りないって頭では分かっているさ。このカードは
もしかしたらそれが正解かもしれないわね。
あ、ファイノン。
久しぶりね。トリノンにファイノン。はーい。あなたがいてくれて本当に嬉しいわ。
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius? Or are you here?
キュレネ、びっくりした。君も
本当は司祭たちと一緒に避難する予定だったんだけど、聖女様のそばにもしかしたらあなたが
まだままごとを
あら、ずいぶんそんなに思い詰めた顔をしないで。このカードがあなたの私だってエリシオンの野原や紅葉が忘れられない。この悲しみは嘘じゃない。私たちのでもね、ファイノ、憎しみは人を成長させ、男の子を今のあなたに必要なのは勝利、未来の重さも。
未来
私たちの相棒に救世主を持ったままお願いできる？
Is that cheating?
とにかくこの決闘に僕が持てる全てをかけよう。
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
ああ、それは変えられ。
公平、正義、潔白のタレンタムよ。山荘の聖女の名のもとに。
お前が乗せたのは紙のカード。ああ。
Kami no Kado. It just makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they have God cards, which are also Kami no Kado.
その名は救世主だ。面白い。いいだろう。約束だからな。
天秤が。
タレンタムは判決について考え。
世界そのものを肩に乗せてる。でも僕は来たか。
聞け。人の子よ、世界の運命よりも重い。エリュシオンから来た。しかし信念の重さは小判を下げたもの。
どういう意味だ？
多分世界の運命よりも重いのは個人の信念じゃ、願いだって言いたいんだと思うの。それは私、あなた、そしてこの場にいる。
その中には双方の重さを乗せたということか。だが忘れて。それでもいい。自分がカードの。僕は一介の兵士だ。 戦場で死ぬのがいわゆる英雄っていうのはそういう決意。
素晴らしい回答ですね。火を追う旅は今日最後となる。
やはり狙いは最初から俺とあいつだ。
獅子を捕獲するだけなら私には。
オクヘイマとクレムノスの古軍では大きな実力差があるは
好戦的なクレムノス人が手加減すると。
ですが、クレムノス全ては君。
どうやらオクヘイマは噂ほど陳腐な血というわけでもないようだ。
運命が現実に変わった今、宴を催し、このでついてきてください。歴史はこの瞬間を記録するでしょう。
We're not even all of the years. We're like 7 of them. 8 if you count Kyrene or me. 9 if you count us both. That's not counting the fact that well, no, that is counting the. That's including Casterus and Cypher and the ones we know about that aren't here right now. So, whose memories are these?
タレンタムが見守る中、この瞬間はまさに神によって計算された通り。その後の旅はあなたがさあ英雄たちの船は
Act 3?
世の英雄は星今ではもう暗黒の塩。結局
It's an
それが
interesting
世界を全て飲み込む。
weapon and or tool.
クレムノスの古軍が西を守っているからすぐに落とされることはないはずだ。それからアナイクス先生が生前アグライアのおかげで心配はいらない。たとえ死んだとしてもロマンの藩士行こう。ケファレはすでにその火種をさ。
あとファイの私たち。じゃあオンパロスの願いはみんなそれなのにどうして。
僕にもわからない。でも僕たちは前へこの先僕たちを待つのがどれだけ長い夜であっても僕はだから行こう。運命の山荘殿へ。そして最後の偉大な旅になるかも。
Act 3. Return.
眠りを妨げてしまったか。
暗黒の潮がオークヘイマに迫り再創生の時が来た。
約束通り時間の超過に。
Oh, there's that door that March went through.
それが何時らを創世の過信へのさ。
アナイクス先生はその命をもって再創生が空論でないことを証明。次は僕たちが命を捧げる場。
だって村を出たその時から私たちは。
あ、さあ。
そして
公暦4931年
Third week of the month of Evernight.
第3の7日。そしてさあタイタンはすでに運命の入り口を。門の向こうには英雄たちが追い求めてきた新たな世界が広がっています。それを目の当たりにすればあなたはファイノンという名のただの人間がいわゆる救世主とは運命に抗えると錯覚した。さあどうぞお入りください。
僕たちは
創世の過信。これは一体。
人生とは所詮歩く影。舞台の上であがく役者に過ぎず、それは愚者が語る物語。創世の過信。 世界の起点にして終着点。彼の心に宿る憧れの存在であるあなたは、数えきれない時を共に歩んできました。だからあなたには彼がこの地にたどり着くたびに迎え、さあどうぞ前へ。
Got a little spooky all of a sudden.
構わないさ。火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているだなんて幻想はとっくに捨てさせられたから。
これは今までとは違う。そうでしょ。
Haven't I seen this scene before?
ええ、これらは彼の記憶の中で何度も繰り返されてきたシーンです。それぞれ多少の違いはあるものの、繰り返されてきた回数は3355万335回になります。
That's been going on for a while, okay. Bit longer than I expected, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
それらは全て時の断片。彼がこれより踏み入る長い旅、終わりなき輪廻を象徴するものと。
But then the question remains, where does a never-ending cycle begin?
さすがです。
It's long been established that this is a cycle.
察していると思っておりました。
But the one we just witnessed, was that the first one? Was there a first one? Is there a first one? That question kind of still remains. Where does eternity begin?
目で見たものこそが真実。あるいは直接最後の真相へと向かうのも一つの道です。そうすればあなたが演じてきた役割の意味を知ることになり、黄金へどうぞ。
Watch memory fragments optional. Let's have a look at some of these 3,500,000 cycles.
誰もいないな。どうやら処刑に。
Turn recurrence 134. Can I see the numbers of all of them? Okay, I can. Okay, we gotta go in order then. 134. That's quite early, considering the grand scale of things. Wait, I'm not allowed. No, I am. Okay. 67,000? What's the final one I must avoid? That's... Okay, talk to him. Okay. This is... What? 24 million? 33 million? 800,000? Okay, that's not that high. 2,000? Okay, that's very early. I think we do 2,000 then, right? There was one of them I couldn't see the number of, though. Like this one? Is that because that's the final one and he's not gonna, like, let me touch that one until I talk to him? Probably. Let's do 2,000. That's not 2,000. Which one is 2,000? Was it further up? It was further up. Recurrence 2,600. Yeah, that was 2,000. That's 7 million. There was one that was like 60,000. Something. Wasn't there? Or was there only 600,000? Yep, 67,000. Here with Anaxa, okay.
前回ここへ来た当時はじっくり観察する余裕がありませんでした。
神あなたのような赤学と
忘れたのですか。私は党に真理のために身を捧げたですが、さあ哀れな処刑人に血の報復を。
800,000. Is that higher or lower than this? This is 1 million. Okay, let's do 800,000. So who are you with this time? He's with Fat Fuck.
それじゃあいいから、来い処刑にこの空だ。
It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't matter much which order I watch these in, but on the off chance that it does make a semblance of a difference, we're gonna try.
私はすでに彼らは叫んでいるのです。
分かった。死者たちの願いをすべて
聞こえます。言ってください。救世。
It's becoming hard to track which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't, though.
人々は一人と別れを告ぐ。
タイタンが示した未来を。
再創生。この
それは
運命に例外はないのです。暗黒の潮が創世の過信に向かっていると、私は最後のバニオンをどうか許してください。すべてのさあ、これ以上語ることはありません。そろそろお別れです。
This is 7 million. It was probably one that was like 30 or 50 million or something that I should have done after this.
それにこの焦げた匂いとガリガリっていう変な音は
どうやら。
まあね。ほら。
いや、一緒にいた。あれ、
裁縫。
あ。
処刑人の足止めは私がしてあげる。
Basically, no matter which path he takes, no matter who he's here with at the very end, nobody can actually accompany him until the very final moments. And this executioner is a repeating occurrence as well, who always shows up at the very end. But I was there with them until the very end, or did that not count?
念のため申し上げますが、ひとたび記憶の世界の流れは二度とこの永遠の劇場のあのアイオンの一別を受けたあなたがオンパロスの停滞した運命を戸惑っておいでですが、 今上演されている光景こそ劇オンパラスの最終章。
So yeah, that is the one that we just experienced most likely. So did I get to accompany him to the very end?
彼がその手で作り上げ、この世界が間もなく迎える。ご覧ください。剣士の隣に立つ者こそ、彼が時には相棒、時には戦友と呼びながらも、歴史のどこにもそのものこそ、彼の幼少期からの憧れの存在であり、幻想の中で彼を前へと導く救世主です。そして今、そのものは七死人。さて、今回はその七死人の導きのもと、英雄はどのような戦、まだ回収されていない伏線が数多く残されていますが、ここで一度舞台裏へ引かせていただきます。私の代わりに解説を務めるのは3355万336回目の火を追う旅の結末をもたらす方です。彼こそ先ほどの無数の記憶の持ち主であり、今この瞬間家臣へと足を踏み入れたもう一人の賓客にして、自らを炭になるまで燃やし尽くした。
Oh, there he is again. Once more, without fail.
どうやらお前が勝ったようだな、処刑人。この身を巻きに。
Oh! That's interesting. I just recognized the other weapon he holds. I've always felt like the sword was Thynon's sword, but we briefly got to see the other weapon in that image a little while ago where we saw Thynon and Kyrene.
落ち着いて。最悪の立ちなさい。残留のようだ。皆そこで深淵を迎える。落ち着いて。よう、立ちなさい。
Big fish.
何を知る。
終わりだ。お前の屍で黎明を灯す。
But in the end, question marks, huh? Alright, we'll save the reveal a bit longer then. Frozen resistance, imprisonment resistance, entanglement resistance, so we can't slow him down. Maelstrom, Rhapsody, unremovable. Enemy targets within the zone have their attack decreased, defense decreased, and every one instance of DoT. Yeah, this is my stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of these, they're probably not that important. Deals physical damage to all targets and consumes calamity power. Additionally, deals several instances of minor physical damage. The more calamity power stacks are consumed, the more damage. A nameless swordsman born by the Black Tide to hunt core flames wears a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer, and his form crumbles like a dying kindling. From the flames echoes hollowness. All is futility. Well then, let us fruitlessly defy this fate. As many times as it takes. It's a good thing he's weak to both physical and lightning. Defeat as many long-shotted vessels to weaken the guy. There's a lot of them. And I can't hit you, okay. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. So once we defeat enough, he's gonna get weakness broken. Assuming we can do that in time, which doesn't seem like we will be able to if he does the attack here. Full attack though, I'll give you that. Is it time for the good old, hey, you beat the boss, you lose? One person alone may witness to the miracles, such as the will of fate, and that person can only be you. But what if it wasn't only one person alone? Dots.
ついにオンパロ何しろあなたもあのアイオンの一滅を浴びそう先ほど話題に上がったとええ聞き間違いではありませんよさてオンパロスという名の永遠の地それはまさにあのセプターの長く孤独な演算そして
Very similar to the simulated universe in a sense. So what, you're claiming that the scepter itself is seeking vengeance for getting thrown aside and wants to destroy Noose? I feel like you're the one who wants to destroy Noose, but... Because Amphorius itself desires the destruction of Noose?
それは夢じゃなかった。
そうね。目の前、これこそ空が閉ざされた本当の理由。私たちはこの小さな世界の劇中の人物で、信託の道、再創生ってこの全てを見届けてるか。
世界の神霊の慣習の名において、生命の第一原因、これにて業に達し、これは宇宙の歴史に刻まれるにふさわしい瞬間。幾千万回の演算を経て、オンパロス。
How long do all these extrapolations take, though?
このボロボロ、僕たちが再創生を果たすために全てを投げ打って世界の終焉で生贄になることだったと。
ええ、その通りです。タイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、黄金栄が未来のタイタンになるという穴草ゴラス殿の推論。
But we're a world that endlessly seeks destruction. Why would it produce people that seeks to save it from that destruction?
高みに達した証とも言えるでしょう。しかしながら劇中の人物に過ぎない彼は、最後までこの世界の本質に触れる英雄の旅という名のプロセスが今日まで繰り返されてきた理由、それは新たな世界のためでも、完璧な英雄や神々を生み出すためでもなく。
So my original theory was that the process of the hero's journey somehow produced energy or some form, or created something in some form that could eventually rival an eon or become an eon. Which, if the thing that's happening here is producing something capable of destroying news, isn't entirely wrong, but I feel like we're still lacking something. It feels like it's too simple of an answer.
全ては暗黒の潮に捧げられる真相学習のためなのです。
でも今回、そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。僕はもうケファレの火種を受け継いだ。新世界の夜明けが訪れた時、
私の説明が分かりにくかったのでしょうか。黄金栄もタイタンも実験の副産物に過ぎ、英雄も神々も世界も全てそれに壊滅されるために生まれてきました。これがオンパロスの演算の終着点、完璧な壊滅の方程式の完成です。
But we've completed the journey every single time, haven't we? Doesn't that mean it hasn't reached the perfect equation of destruction? Every time it fails to destroy everything before we complete the supposed journey that resets everything. You could argue that the journey that resets everything is moot, because it doesn't actually have the power to reset everything. Power to reset everything is just created by the simulation, but if it doesn't have any purpose, then how is the destruction thing? Like, it has to have purpose for the calculation to actually create this equation for destruction. And if it does, I feel like it's failed to destroy completely every single time. Has it not? And even more so this last time. But maybe even if it's failed every single time doesn't mean it hasn't improved every single time, but I feel like it hasn't reached perfection. We're still not there. At least I don't think it is.
犠牲になったすべての人たちは、あなたにとってただの取るに足らない数字でしかないの。
そう自らを卑下することはありません。私は数字よりもむしろ、
その太陽が破滅から生まれたものだとしてもか。
妙な質問をなさいますね。ご存じないでしょうが、数千万回もの演算を繰り返すうちに、オンパロスはそれこそが 壊滅の名を持つ不相信から賜った皆さんの体内を流れる黄金の血。オンパロスの黄金栄は元
I guess the golden blood is reminiscent of the gold that flows from the Aeon of Destruction.
そして虚しく冷たい孤独な演算の果てにネイコス496
Nakos 496.
Filia 093
Filia 093.
悔しがる必要はありません。この世代の黄金栄たちはこれまでで最も優れたモデルでした。最後の因子であるお二人にとって再創生は決して嘘ではないのです。そうすればあなたたちは冷たく無機質な数字の羅列から真の生命へと昇格できます。絶滅体君鉄母の名のもとにその怒りを解き放ち全ての悲劇の源を葬るのです。
まだ他の選択肢もあるはずよ。もし本当にあなたの言うようにオンパロスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って星々に見つめられる結末へ向かうことになるんだとしても
I feel like in this extrapolation that is gradually creating the supposed perfect destruction, it's also creating a gradually stronger opposing force. Because the destruction wouldn't get to grow stronger if it didn't have a stronger thing to measure itself against. And that stronger opposing force is the Crisis heirs. It would be Kyrene and it would be Finon. It would be the people of the world that are fighting against the Black Tide. They've also grown stronger and stronger amongst throughout every extrapolation. So the closer you are to creating this perfect calculation of destruction, we've also gotten closer to creating a perfect calculation of something completely different.
オンパロスに一別をくれるアイオンが一柱だけとは限らないでしょ。あら、答えるのが難しかったかしら。それとも図星だった？実際のところ
And what did we see not too long ago in the last piece of story where we were at the Express and Black Swan was talking to Himiko? We saw the gaze of the Remembrance Aeon actually sweep across Amphorius. And she said that at this very moment Amphorius has become a very dangerous place to be. So we might be caught in potentially what is a battle between two Aeons.
この世界はとっくに他のアイオンの視線を浴びてるのよね。
Or several.
だってどう考えてもおかしいでしょ。私たちが儀式を終わらせて暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるのをただ黙って見てればあなたの目的は果たされたはずなのに。
So what, is this why he's here? In order to push the equation towards destruction and prevent it from going towards something else? Because he desires the destruction outcome, because he desires the destruction of news?
それをどうしてわざわざこんなにも詳しく説明してくれたのかしら。
お前がこうして真相を告げたのは僕たちを欺いてもう一つの可能性に気づかせないためだった。オンパロスが向かう運命は壊滅だけじゃないんだ。
まさかとは思いますがお二人は半身という卑小な身分でありながら
I mean, throughout computations and calculations, the scepter was once a product of erudition, right? But through the simulations of repeated memories and the destruction of the world, it also has dipped its domain into both remembrance and destruction. Is there anything else that's been touched upon in those three?
何を根拠にそんなことができると思ったのです。
あら、ちょっとした勇気と覚悟があればなんとかなるんじゃないかしら。なんてね、冗談よ。答えはとっても簡単。
I mean, you've literally raised heroes in this world. People that wouldn't be threatened by the idea of going against fate itself if the fate isn't desirable. So incredibly adorable. So does that make the Flame Reaver the embodiment of destruction in this world, or is it something else?
実験が終わってないこと、すべてがまだ続いてるってことを信じ込ませるために、私たちはオンパロスに
でもオロニクスの力があるとはいえ、そこまでのことが。
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れた。オロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。今ならはっきりわかる。歳月こそあのアイオンがオンパロスを記録するための書物なんだって。それが世界から消え、その時空を超えた一別がこれから先のすべての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。
ああ、僕が輪廻に入ってオンパロスの計算を続けさせるよ。神々とこの世界をも欺いてね。
So a long time ago they did something to prevent the experiment from ending, kept it going in order to prolong the existence of Amphorius, and now in order to break that continued repeating cycle, whatever the Lygus is hoping that he can use the power I've brought in here through remembrance to counteract that and break that cycle to once again unleash destruction. I don't think that's gonna go his way.
けど歳月をこの世から消すということは、つまり
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。私たちはこれから真の英雄の旅に出るの。笑ってね。あなたは記憶の中で何度でも私に出会えるわ。未来とか世界の運命とか何も知らない小さなキュレネはふかふかの草。彼女に火を追う旅のことを聞かせてあげて。それから彼女もこの物語のロマンチックな一幕にしてあげてちょうだい。未来のどのキュレネもきっと同じ選択をするって自信があるの。この先歳月は何度も消され、時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私も私よ。私って。
Is her hair less white in this scene, or is it the lighting that's different? It feels less white, but it might have just looked white in the other setting as well. It would have been interesting if it got gradually whiter over every repeated memory. I don't feel like they would make a different model for that, even if it's just changing a single color. It would be a cool detail if they did, though. I doubt it.
でも夢の中でちゃんと
そして僕は歩み続ける。たとえこの先が暗闇に覆われていたとしても、火種が暗黒の潮の養分になってしまうなら、僕がその器になって再創生を止めてみせよう。この体がいつかオンパロスが真の黎明を迎えるその時まで。
それじゃ歳月を見守る少女と今歳月と容易の使命を果たし、過去と未来をつなぎましょう。
So how many core flames has he inherited over all these cycles? Does that count? I mean, it restarts in a sense.
この儀礼剣をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後はこの剣があなたを時のその物語の中で、それか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも、僕は待ち続けよう。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ち、
I wonder how many cycles the original extrapolations went through.
私たちが全てを始めさせるのよ。あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負って。さよならカスライナ。
神霊監修において
Oh, audio lagging a bit.
壊滅、これにて完成。
その日を待ってるわ。ずっと待ってる。いつか永遠に近いこのページをめくり、私たちの足音を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れる。
That's a lot of time. That's a lot of memories.
それはきっと今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。そうです。
DoTs.
世界が崩壊し、僕たちも。相棒エルシオン。幼い日々を過ごした小さな村は昔のままだね。分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。あ、実はもし望むなら、いや、一度歩き始めたら僕たちに怖くなったんじゃないか。君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい。心に従って貫いてきたことや選択を。僕は運命によるもの。僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら、本物の生きている人間ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろう。いや、どうしてこの世界には僕も僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう。 君が隣にいる限り僕は迷ってしまうだろう。覚えているかな、小さい頃好きなだけカナダを引き直せる子供たちは。でも運命を歩む大人に。そうか。そして自らを燃やして容易の名においてケファレは決して忘れないと。
33 million recurrences until the end of the world.
そして万物がまだ生まれていないアナイクス先生が言っていたように、ケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に歳月の波がようやく静まる頃。
You're now where I started? Ooh.
公暦3870黄金戦争は1世紀近く続いた。妖来の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる時代。彼女はその後旧王朝の末裔カイザー・ケルドラは世に号令を発。それが歴史に埋もれ、そして失敗。
The first eternal recurrence.
つまり時を遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は、火を追うたびひいてはオンパロスの全てが
ああ、だから剣気教よ、ケルドラ殿への謁見を取り継いでもらえないだろうか。
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい。
Oh, I didn't see this whole like pattern of scales on her cheek when I pulled the character. That's cool.
僕の名前ならすでに伝えたはずだけど。
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。だが別に追求する気はない。皇帝が日酔いの号令を発してから英雄たちは次々と名乗り出てきた。それに深海には光が届かないものだ。無名の剣士、場所を変えて話そう。
君は僕の言葉を少しも疑わない。
Ooh, this pattern is also really cool.
疑うのは私の仕事じゃ。私の剣はカイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて舞う。だからこれ
Finon technique. When Finon is in the team, technique point limit increases and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. I can't swap the team. Okay, so we just blast you. Hello, friends. Nakanaka?
やはり暗黒の塩を甘く見てはいけない。
暗黒の塩。I want a direct translation of that. I would have to see it spelled, but I feel like it's just like the darkness of death. Oh, he uses 2 technique points when he does this. Okay. Interesting. It makes him a little bit more efficient than Acheron when hitting more than 2 targets.
君の会いたい人はこの先にいる。
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ。何？
一つ膝を曲げないように。旧王朝の作法みたいに手や足に口づけする礼。それからひざまずくといった行為は厳禁。 2つ。腹心以外はそばに近寄ってはいけない。
そこは
慣れているならいい。そう。
Going up. So is this thrown at the world-bearing statue? Oh, statue is not really the right word, but you know what I mean.
金織卿、知識渡せた。
Ducks, Goldweaver, and Little Hostage down.
君たちがいるとは。その前に聞いていいかい？
誤解があるようだから言っておこう。ここに来る途中、これはカイザーの命令だ。救世主はこの時代に。さあ二人とも。
こちらに戦う意志はなかったけど、セイレンさん、そちらの二人に感謝するといい。
待って、誤解しないで。私たちも黄金栄が傷つく。
その後モネータの禁止があなたの運命に審判を下します。
I think Rillagon predicted that this was going to happen in some form, that essentially we're going to travel further back than the flame chase journey we've seen. And now we essentially find fine on traveling further back to a time where he wasn't yet a part of the flame chase journey, but he's still interfering now.
白髪の禁止。私たちが神託から読み取った予言も。
He knows everything.
汝は千の破片に砕かれ、異教の地で朽ち果てるだろう。これでいいかな。
まさか。
ありえない。
彼が言ったことは合っている。
でも予言では
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリニー先生。今でも彼に手を差し伸べてはいけない。全て話そう。なぜ神託から外れだって、歴史がどのように変わろうとも、いや僕たち全員が抱いている信念に変わりはないと。そして地層は過去に戻り、歴史は新たに紡ぐな。彼女たちの紹介により、僕は火を追う旅の指導者キルドラに会うことができた。カイザーの同盟には壊滅が必要であり、そのために僕は力を尽くすこととなった。ただ条件として、次の戦いで大運命を超える力があることを。本来の歴史だとあの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。
Georius Terravox, that's the Earth Titan.
ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが狂乱するタイタンをほふり、大地を支える今回オンパロスは運命の転換点を。結果双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。僕は壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯した。かすかに揺れる光の中、僕は自分を証明し、僕に残
He's just going around soloing Titans now.
待つことだ。
This is like 50 of those cliche Korean webtoons. There's so many of those where like, hey, bad end of the world, main character goes back in time, is more powerful, and changes everything one by one. Some of those stories are really fun though. I'm not saying it's a bad premise. It's cliche, but it's not necessarily a bad premise. Depends on what you do with it.
再創生がもたらす残酷な未来を覆すまで。
And I think putting appropriate burden on the idea of experiencing, usually in those webtoons, history twice, but in this, history 3 million times, is important to make it a good story. Because if you're just like emotionally distant and just like waltzing through history and you're like, oh, we're just doing this a second time, no problem, and everything, that's not fun.
なら、それが事実だとして。
The first eternal recurrence end. A beetle. With a ball.
人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。 の時代ではトリスビアス以降オンパロスに半身は誕生していない。教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま、君はなぜ一滴の涙すら流さなかった。どうしてそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ。君にとってみんなはただの客中に過ぎなかったということか。逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。怒りを持ってこの世界の全てを心に刻むと誓おう。君の本質に今さら気づいたところでもうただ君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。だから剣を抜け。処刑に教えてやる。お前の最大の過ちは僕をそう言い彼は切りかかってきた。そしてカスライナは自分を殺した。あの日誰が剣の下に倒れ過去に取り残されたのか。ただ覚えているのは徒労に終わるにもかかわらず。
Is that one of those Agalea spies? Is that what these are again?
光の届かない影の中登っては落ち登っては落ち登ってはまた落ちていく。
Oh, is it making a reference to that's funny, it's a Sisyphus reference with the little beetle pushing the ball. That's cute. That's cute. That's a pretty good metaphor for this entire story, isn't it? Pushing the boulder up the mountain. And it's gonna roll back down. Yeah, now they're just literally stating it outright. Yep. Rolling it up, rolls back down, rolling it up, rolls back down, rolling it up, rolls back down.
そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
So we have the Phainon that travels back in time and has been around since the beginning of the Flame Chase journey, or at least close to it, which goes by the name of Kasana now. And then we have the Phainon that we've been along with, that is the one that gets recruited into the Flame Chase journey by the rest of the Flame Chasers. And this version, the Kaslana version, possesses both the sword and the little fancy, not sure what to call it, thing that Kyrene has that looks like a crescent moon. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence 2, Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 3, minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process. So even when he tries to like keep them around for longer, it doesn't work. Eternal Recurrence 15, Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 42. Hey, number 42, that's the answer to everything. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. So at this point, he kind of like doesn't deviate enough and he kind of just repeats his own things. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectation. No intervention required. Continue observation. So he kind of just lets this continue to play out because he feels like this is going to result in the same outcome that he was trying to achieve in the first place when these guys went against him. Eternal Recurrence 134. 33,550,000 and still something recurrences until the end of the world. We're still at the very tip of the journey. Absolute nonsense.
ええ、ただその答えを愛用。
その2つの概念のことは
別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけ。
歴史の細部がどんなに変わろうとも。
もし他のアナクサゴラスが神を敬うことしかできなかったのなら、ただ残念ながら。
つまり
当然です。火種は救世のために生まれたものですから、それにその口ぶりからして
その言葉
では雑談はこのくらい。全滅を覚悟していました。
Alright, as we finally started seeking help from others, because continuously journeying on a path alone is not gonna be very fruitful. You need the power of friendship, you know. As cliche as that is. If you find the power of friendship to be too cliche, then let's say the power of variety instead. And variety is more likely to occur when there's a variety of people involved.
待ってください。どうやら誰かが見ているようです。
へえ、世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽りの神ってズバッ。
七賢人の名において今すぐ啓蒙の玉座から離れるよう今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください。同じことは二度言いません。猫女。
猫女。For someone who's very obsessed with having people call him Anaxagoras, you'd think he'd be nicer by calling other people by their proper names, but I guess not.
さっきの言葉そのままあんたに返させてもらうよ。この件はあんたとは関係ないの。
火を盗む族。虚勢だけで重低。
It makes me wonder though, if Castellana isn't around and he knows the lies of Cypher are lies, wouldn't him knowing that the lies are lies prevent the lies from becoming truths, even temporarily? Or did he never know that those lies were lies and he was unaware? How does that work exactly? Like, for example, Castellana here should probably know that Spirit Thief Bartholos is, what's his name? Zagreus? Trickery Titan? Really? Really? You're gonna... Okay. 楽勝だったね. What if I just rewind you? Really? Really? You're gonna give me a tutorial for this now? I mean, I guess this is the first time I've had this happen, right? Because we're so far back in time. That makes sense. Checks out. This is actually the first time I experienced this. At least chronologically speaking. I mean, I guess it depends on whose point of view you're counting it chronologically from, but that's not important.
盗こうかつて。ほう、もちろん火を追う旅をこれだけの道のりを歩んで。
ちょっとどこ行くの？
礼拝学来たか、ザグレウス。
Yep, he does know what Zagreus.
僕の忍耐もそろそろ尽きる。これ以上説明する気はない。さあ、
おいらに言わせれば、どんだけ小僧がすごくってもな、所詮はただの人間だ。
134.
これは僕の134回目の輪廻だ。そしてここに来るまでに受け継いだ。
That would be 1,340 plus 268, 1,500, 600. I lost track. 608? 1,608? Is that wrong? Fuck! I messed up.
だがいつかあなたは火に飲まれる。
Maybe I'm closer to correct though, because he probably has a few core flames by now, right? But he has some from this cycle.
ああ、進化はいずれ僕の目を焼き。
Wait, how many did he say? Wait. No, I wasn't wrong. It's just that they don't count the ones from this cycle. Okay, you know, actually, my math was right. It's just that they don't count the ones from this cycle because he hasn't gotten them yet. Okay, that makes sense. But that means he has none this cycle yet? How do you know he has none yet?
でもその時が訪れるまで、その日はヘリオスを鍛え続ける。これが最後の警告だ。
そうか、この世界に1億通りの未来があるとしたら、そのうち9999万9けど、この嫌われ者のオイラは神
バトルズ。
ゴーゴー、やれるもんな。
Damn. Hit it with a skill. There's a skill. Basic attack. There's a basic attack.
命にさほど価値はない。未来は絶対だ。大丈夫さ。
Did you just say the future is absolute? Isn't that kind of the point of your thing? To make sure that it's not absolute?
Dewa. だからこの別れが、
この理性の火種は偽物のようですね。
ああ、こうなることは知っていた。そして悔しさ、これまで出会ってきた無数の。ね
え、同じ次は技術の火種を私。
それは君の出方次第だ。
そりゃよかった。だって誰も私には追いつけない。
信じようが信じまいが。
あっそう。
そこまでです。
こういう展開は初めてだ。
固めの坊や。
言ってください、セファリア。その足は長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。私の生徒であったヨシミで言わせてもらいますが、引き返しなさい。その心の奥底にある救世主への憧れは、あなたの言う冷たい神のように歪んだも
瞬きもせずにあっという間に私の故郷を焼き払った今、やっとその答えが分かったよ。
これ以上僕から最後まで抗うか。運命を受け入れて、たとえ徒労であっても。
た とえ取ろう
神々が書いた壊滅の運命に自ら足を踏んどんな些細な脚注であっても
こうして氷格と学者は
Traveler and scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
同じ終わりのない暗闇の中火を追う旅は喪失の道火に身を投じるそれは
Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions. Approaching 0.000118. Over synchronicity risk detected. Yeah, I don't feel like he's avoiding sacrifices of past companion when he's literally ending them. I guess that's what it means to be an embodiment of destruction. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 5297. Subject Castellana's 5266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Ooh, okay. It's killing them faster now. Subject Castellana's regression of the extrapolation process. Yep. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Recurrence 12,398. Let's just skip to the parts of this that is actually different because this is repeating a lot. So, didn't breach the scepter and processors terminated in sequence. 23,000 failed to breach the scepter, terminated in sequence. 46,000 failed to breach the scepter and terminated in sequence. And 71,000 failed to breach the scepter and terminated in sequence. 80,000 failed, terminated in sequence. 95,000 failed, terminated in sequence. 108,000 failed, terminated in sequence. So 33,400,000 recurrences until the end of the time. I kind of want Marcus to play this because Marcus, he played a part of Genshin's story where there's kind of like a time loop thing going on when he was really tired and he got so upset that time kept looping itself, and that only happens like 3 or 4 times. I didn't play this and then lose his friggin' mind that he has to play through, not actually, but in theory, 3 million repeats of the same thing. Oh, he'd be so upset. I think the earliest indication, maybe not the earliest. No, it's not by all the earliest. But I feel like it was heavily foreshadowed that when Maide tells Finon where his weak spot is, right? That's already foreshadowing that someone's gonna hit him in the weak spot, and most likely the person hitting him in the weak spot is a version of Finon. So even before we see it happen, we can somewhat speculate it's gonna happen, and then we see it happen at the very end when we're going with the core flames back to the Vortex Genesis and he gets stabbed in the back. Oh, it only had one stack? It's a bit sad. Give me more stacks, I need more. I don't actually know what the enhanced thing does, and if I should be using it several times. I just know drop meteors when you have 4 stacks. I got to actually press space to counter. That's cute. Now stab him in his spine, his 10th vertebrae, or something. Oh, let's try again. 4 hours of skip dialogue and I'm where I am right now? Okay. Oh, the 2 millionth! We're getting towards the end! We're like halfway there! Living on a prayer! How many core flames does he carry now? Like 2.4 million? No, more than that. 24 million is what I meant. There we go, yep. Oh, he's just become really good at math through all these cycles, right? 24,041,183. Yeah, but he's not really Kefale, is he? He's 24 million versions of all the Titans, or at least 24 million versions of all their powers. Yeah, no, we already said no 2 million times. And grabbed core flames 24 million times. I feel like I should have farmed more than 3.6k health though. You know, he should have better artifacts at this point. He should have remembered to farm artifacts throughout these cycles. Does he have to farm them over again each cycle, though? That would be annoying. Imagine having to refarm your artifacts all the time. 2 million times. survive some meteors. That's pretty pathetic damage for someone who's done this 2 million times. What does this one do exactly? Okay. So this one is more about if there's many enemies. Oh, there's not many enemies. I'm just gonna keep whacking. Because it sounds like it makes all enemies take action and smack me. $29 million occurrences left. No, 29. How many was left? Because we're at 4 million now. Was it 29,000 left? There's a lot of numbers on my screen.
君だって未だに奇跡がもし一縷の望でもオンパロスと全く君の信念はけど神が設計した演算旅立った時の信念だけはそういえば400万回そうかああ壊滅かつてないしかし今この体は4800万個の日その時が来たらいや新しい輪廻が僕の役目はそれから勇敢だけどどうやって悲しいことにだけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命
Is that why we're seeing all this? Because when Finance stabbed this guy a moment ago, all of those memories of all those 4 million cycles shattered. And all of those 48 million core flames just leaked out. Is that the first time we've stabbed him? Because if so, that's lucky that that happened at the same time as I was there. But maybe that only happens because I was there. Because that's the only time he managed to stab him.
暗黒の潮が火種を渡せ
病に苦しんでるか
火や紳士
Well, time to stab another friend.
ちがは
これはなら急性
いえ空虚な炎ではそれでも神婚の目キアシンシア不運を呼ぶ私に唯一的あの優しい虹の光がそしてオンパロスに家をかけるはありますがぬくもりはまだ残っています
I'm spamming ulti as best as I can.
どうか
I'm
私に
spamming ulti.
心を開いてください
It's not my turn still, dang it. Bye-bye.
あなたたちの太陽は何もかももやですが
火種が昇り天今回の日追いのいつもと変わらん空の果てから昇るそれが世界ぼーっとしていた僕はあの鉄棒という名の存
I
在
don't wonder how they chose the number of times this was supposed to happen, if the number has a significance. Probably does.
その意志これがあえて逆らおう2350年もう何も追わなくて日酔いは決して悠然とこの僕がもう一つの太陽が
One eternal recurrence until the end of the world. Which one of my beautiful friends do I get to slay this time?
3355万君はこれから無数の記憶がかつての彼らもみんな君と同じようにここでその後は君も僕は行かなくちゃいけない
Well, it's fine on now. It's not Kaslana.
いけないんだ君に別れを告げて僕は燃え続ける神々と仲間たちを殺し火種を奪う必ず再創生を阻止しどうやらじゃあ君は彼女の言葉を忘れたのかいやっと来てくれたよ相棒
I'm being pulled into your memories.
なるほどごめん君たちを家に帰したいやそんなことはないさ君も分かっているはずだそんな最悪の結末を迎え何千万回もの輪廻の中で僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていった僕には他の選択肢なんてなかったなあ 分かっているさ。だけど今そのたゆまぬ努力のおかげで運命はついに転機を迎えようとしている。やっぱり自閉線を照らすのは僕の心にある炎じゃなかった。覚えているかい？最初の輪廻で君とメデイモスが何にすべきか迷っていた時、僕何を言ってるんだろう。僕は君じゃないか。とっくに僕を心の奥に言い直すよ。天秤の前で迷っていた時、それが何だったか。ああ、過去を記憶に刻んで明日の英雄になろう。世界の運命よりも重いもの、それは変えられない過去を背負って未来へ進む決意だ。よくできました。さて、僕の相棒にして君はこの見知らぬ世界に足を踏み入れ、危機に直面しても一歩も引かず、これまでもたくさんの世界を救い、胸のチケットを、もし僕があの門を抜けて壊滅にふさわしい結末へと進み、数億の火種でできた太陽の力を持って壊滅の神やその眷属と共に燃え尽きる道を選んだとしたら、僕たちに残されたこの世界、僕がまだ希望があると信じている家を代わりに背負って、その破滅へと向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか。
Oh well.
よかった。これできっと長い徒労が積み重なった焦土にも、じゃあ、彼女が万象の座の責務を引き受けてくれるなら、ただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで救世の道を切り開いていけるはずだ。一人は未来へ進み、一人は過去にとどまる。僕がヘリオスで神を殺すことができれば、運命の結び目をほどけるかもしれない。それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方法を見つけてくれれば、この3000万回を超える輪廻にも意味があったんだって思える。僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね、相棒。
You know what? We can both be the deliverer.
長い間お疲れ様、相棒。
心の中で思い描いていた英雄が、この長い火を追う旅の果てにようやく現実になったんだ。なあキュレネ、今までになかった新しいページが開かれたんだよ。歳月の力を貸してくれ。この英雄を時間の原点へ、そして 君のもとへ送り届けよう。その後はまだ果たされていない道を歩き通すよ。
Eternal recurrence end.
僕はこの身が燃え尽きるまで世界を背負う。それで心に刻め。今この瞬間と世界の果てを目の当たりにできなかった友達の宿願を。
This is a bad time to say I can be your angel or your devil.
そして己に火をつけ、容易の名において約束。持っていけ。私が背負ってきた全てを燃え続けろ。私たちの炎が消えぬ限り火を追う旅は終わることはない。受け取ってくれ、開拓者。この血が黄金のごとく永遠に輝きを失わんこと。さよならだ。救世主の信託は僕にとってもう何の意味もない。だから混沌を背負う者、カスライナ。それは一個人の名じゃなく、君がこれから書き記す叙事詩の中で僕の代わりにその名が君のそばにいてくれること。
何度も何度も今回があなたにとって何度目の幕引きかを
覚えていないのなら僕が教えてやろう。3355万336回目だ。
ああ、ちょうど完全数になりましたね。どの道定められた結末をたどるのなら、世界にかつての、それはつまり無数の輪廻を超えてきたあなたの
日々だっていや、ただがっかりしただけさ。僕は3だから同じ話ばかり繰り返すその退屈なやり口にはがっかりしてるんだよ。お前には過去の僕を説得して望む未来を手に入れる機会がいくらでもあった。
A score 33,550,336 to 0. And this guy is gonna be like every like ragey guy in history ever be like, yeah, but rematch though. I got you on this next one. If I win once, I mean, okay, in this situation is actually right. If he wins once, he wins them all. But still.
教えてくれないか、リュクルオス。一体どちらが敗者なのか。
大変遺憾ながら、これは公正なルールに基づくゲーム。一方で、あなたはこの檻から出られません。私は最早期の開花を奏で。ファイノン殿、
お前の無能さには失望してるけど、よく考えてみろ。この物語の中で束縛されている囚人は誰だ？くだらない復讐。確かにお前は間違っていないよ。僕はなぜかわかるか？お前は神の奴隷であり、僕の囚人でもあるからだ。もっとはっきり言ってやる。囚人風情が。
無意味。
ああ、そんなことは分かっているさ。ただ壊滅の創造主よ、よく聞け。これがお前に見捨てられた全ての造物からの叫びだ。10回目の輪廻、僕は全てのタイタンの心臓にヘリオスを突き刺した。黄金の血が指を伝って滴り落ち、1万回目の輪廻、かつての仲間たちは全て敵となった。終わりのない殺。10万回目の輪廻、壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽となり、この脆い器の中でくすぶっていた。そして理性は、そして2357万回目の輪廻で僕は感じた。空っぽになっていた胸の奥に旧世の執念とは違う小さな、そのかすかな光を頼りに今一つの太陽が破滅へと向かい、それは僕、無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち、幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たち、傲慢で愚かなナヌークよ。気になるのは僕たちの運命だと思っているのか？望み通り燃やしてやるとも。僕が壊滅の太陽として生まれたのだとしたら、お前とその眷属をフレアに変え、そしてこの3000万以上の輪廻で燃え続けてきた怒りの炎で全てを飲み込み、星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう。
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Castellana failed to load into buffer zone. Damn, his file size has become too large. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. This is what happens when you install too many mods. Anomaly, detect, destruction, energy, NA, no, surging, K. Six cycles, 3, 30, 40, 200, 300, 2,000, 3,000, 100,000, 200,000, 5 million, 7 million, 7 million, 70 million, 80 million, 300, that's, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot. And that's it.
覚悟はいいか、ナヌーク。お前に壊滅をくれてやる。
Is that the Black Tide? And what? See on the flip side is too cool to drop.
Baby, watch it burn into isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Oh, oh. past the shattered region, through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperate, phantoms in the shadow, softly waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn it all, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
I just want to say before I forget, I appreciate the little Icarus reference where he flies too close to Nanook and his wings get severed.
僕の願いみんなの願いを叶えることだよ。それができないなら明日に託すよ。
あなたは怒りを抱いている。すべてを破壊する。
Admin notes dot wave. Okay. The sound file. Your heart harbors wrath, you yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an aeon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path that is born at the end of every path, that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord's Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of Aeons and Forius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nakos 496. It is a wrath called Phynon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. Has it, though? Makes you wonder what caused Nanook to be born. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The Nameless from beyond the sky, also a path strider of destruction. I gave thanks to her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. I have destruction, restoration, harmony, and remembrance powers. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you. Visitor verification, override protocol engaged, access approved. Now we sent Donghong back to the Express, if that's possible, but March has entered onto Amphorius as well as another unknown variable that hasn't been addressed yet. Hold to load data. I'll be waiting for you in something. Welcome back, Tarko. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. I do not remember the symbol, which is weird because I feel like it should be a Greek letter. Give me 1 hot second. Greek alphabets. Let me have a look here. Is it a lowercase letter? Mayhaps. Yeah, it looks like a lowercase delta, as far as I can tell. And delta is often in math used as the symbol for change. So it could be that this says change me 13.exe. Could it be? 13. There's 12 core flames. Why 13? I feel like 13 isn't a number that's come up in Amphorius. Are we doing, are we making an update? 13 core flames? Big expansion! New core flame, let's go! Locating entry, Makos 496 content refreshed. Routine logging of 12 factors to support Iron Tube's deep learning processes. Oh, if we introduce a 13th factor, we can maybe change what Iron Tube is. Are these all the electrical signal sequence active? Is this the difference? Because we have, you know, Finon here, we have Kyrene here, Orexis, Epiakea, Ske MMA. Premium mobile hatred, note intracognition is no response only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the era nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tube would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33 million dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tube. So that means Finon is within Iron Tube. That's something we can work with. Track time, premium mobile, current location unknown. Track trickery, premium mobile desire. Note, operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electrical signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its premium mobile. Even culminating in self-destruction as the stimulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. So it's simulating elation, huh? This is probably simulating then remembrance, simulating destruction. I wonder what everyone's simulating. Give me 1 second and I will just sort some stuff so we can keep going. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for a couple seconds. And I have returned. We should be wrapping things up soon, but this is like theory crafting central for like speculating lore, so we can't wrap it up here. Epiakea 216, track death premium mobile piece. Note, highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stage of the iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Equilibrium is also a Aeon, right? Isn't the one that's like age age or something like that? Skye MMA 720. Track, reason, premium mobile, critique, note its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survivable priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when the path is seeking answers. So they're finding the destructive tendencies of the different paths. They're finding like a fragment of destruction in every path, which is, I guess, key to one and even several of the ways to kill an Aeon. Because there's many ways to kill an Aeon, and one of them can be that its path gets absorbed by a different path who bears similarity. In this, you can almost argue that we're proving the existence of destruction in every single path, and if destruction exists in every path, that gives destruction a way to destroy every path and take it over. So as we see here, we see the example of Elation walked into self-erasure once reaching the end. So we see destruction in Elation, we see destruction in Equilibrium, we see destruction in Erudition. This is pure destruction, I believe. And then we don't have details on Remembrance, but right now it seems like perhaps Remembrance hasn't displayed traces of destruction. It might be... The thing is, does that make Remembrance good for defying destruction? It makes it resilient against destruction, but also you could argue that if the ones that have traces of destruction also have the potential to take down destruction, because just like destruction can absorb them, they can also be absorbed by the other one. Anomaly log. Eternal reoccurrence. The recursive feedback loop triggered by the 2 signal clusters within the Change Me 13 computation, or the Delta Me 13 computation, designed to stall the experiment. I'm not sure if lowercase deltas are used to signify change, though, actually. Usage of lowercase delta in math. Okay, so lowercase delta is used to signify very, very small, perhaps even insignificant change. That's very fitting. Actually, that's very fitting. They're tracking very small changes. So, small change. Designed to stall the experiment, Finon wielded the power of destruction to erase Irene's existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breach and the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance with the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Dang it. Kyrene's exact role remains unknown due to external variable interference. The eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. The fact that they can't determine the full scope of what Kyrene is doing is actually probably going to be the kind of like little gap in their knowledge that's going to be their downfall, isn't it? Kind of like the story of Fontaine and Genshin. The hero within, a heroic figure born from the imaginations of Kyrene and Finon, it is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity as the two began to learn what it means to be a real life form and try to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. I don't think they look like me at all. Forgotten Years records that are completely missing from the minor Change Me 13's logs, representing as blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. That's also interesting, because that means that we might have snuck in some activity that the admin isn't aware of. We might actually have some cycles that have been pivotal to kind of setting the foundation for some important changes. Some important small changes, if you will. Mem. An unlogged electrical signal dependent on the external variable Tarko growing through the path of remembrance at the end of the 33 millionth dead loop. Its appearance changed to Kyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive, collective data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion, analysis error, target lost. Ripples of past reverie. Completely inaccessible. Intrusion variables. Oh, we do have March 7th on the log here. Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiments. Tarko, a nameless from Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a path strider of destruction. Well, not only destruction, preservation, harmony, and remembrance. It's important to note all of these. Although I wasn't a remembrance when I entered the place, I became remembrance at a later time. This entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Finon beyond the intelligence singularity. It makes me wonder, where does he get? Does he just go to the Titan itself and get the time core flame directly in each cycle? Because Kyrene keeps erasing herself from the timeline. Until we arrived, there was actually no heir of the time core, which I guess isn't important when Kasana's going around just taking all the cores directly himself. But it's interesting. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized, granted access to Tarko. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Interesting. Lots of blank. Warning, unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. Conclusion, no anomaly detected. The thing is, March 7th bears some significance to this place, because otherwise she wouldn't just randomly turn into a crystal cocoon upon getting close to Amphorius. You'd almost think that there would be notes signifying her existence in some way, but there's not. Danhang, a nameless from the Astral Express, a sign of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive, pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject has exited Amphorius. Negative, detected. Conclusion, error. Oh, we can go backwards too. Electric signal sequence iterated. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors. To aid in Iron Tomb's deep learning for electrical signal sequences that have completed their iteration, unified archiving is required. Cycle 2 million blah 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 blah. Yep. Electrical signal sequence locked. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors to iterate. Yep. Record after dispatch of electrical signals identified as Titan has continuously engaged in 33 million dead loops due to its unique signal nature. A special record is being maintained for it. Leoreia 300, an entity known as Gneus, split himself into 5 parts through the soul-rending ceremony after inheriting the core flame to combat the expanding black tide. After iteration, some data from the ceremony was inherited into the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. This would be the guy who previously has the strife core flame. The inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active intervention should be undertaken with caution. Interesting. So it's kind of leaking between the cycles, and they're not sure if they should intervene or do anything about it. The historical record of Minfia 14, Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany, was after iteration inherited in myths in the form of Circes granting wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signals also appeared synchronously in the myths of the next cycle in similar fashion. Limited by the simulated civilization level, historical data inherited as myths often experience severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering their impact negligible. Okay, let me go back to Nakus. I'm just gonna 496 divided by 12. Okay, so it's not a whole number. Not to mention the numbers separating Kyrene and Akos are quite large. I was just wondering if this like is an indication of how many cycles of Amphorius existed before they kind of like settled on their main cast. These numbers are kind of like far apart. So maybe it wasn't simulating the whole world, but rather like simulating individual characters until it found the perfect cast for the simulation. In various cycles of eternal recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. It's kind of mean to call them electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Underlying framework. Optimizations of the experiment structure and processes based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experimental stages to complete the equation's evolution. Logic. Data analysis confirms that the civilization tier within the simulation critically affects cycle stability. Conclusion. Civilization tier adjusted to classical. Okay. So that's the reason for it being kind of like the time era that it's set in. Alright, Change Me 13's computational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world Amphorius iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Record update. Theoretically, the final era nova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of 33,550,336 recursive failures. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors, the Titans, and the Crisis Heirs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and the Pathstriders by having Crisis Heirs inheriting the Titans' core flames. The electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic. Authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiments. The product of the first experimental phase during the 50,000th cycle due to the inorganic Chaos 666's choice, Change Me 13 was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. Oh, okay, so the 13th one is the one that's supposed to be the... Were they supposed to change this name and that's why it's called Change Me? That would be silly. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood, with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. The experiment successfully entered its projected trajectory. So the reason why all the Crisis Heirs emit the golden blood is because they are displaying traits of destruction within the paths they represent. The product of the second experimental phase, at its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equation's infection. In the 176,000th cycle, after the system's extent of chaos passed the threshold, the equation mutated and evolved simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed in Black Tide. As visual glitches infected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. Chaos. A word from the Amphorian language meaning chaos. Notes. Starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variants. The hypothesis is that that particular code was stably inherited across iterations, though this hypothesis remains unverified. Chaos, huh? Starts with KH, just like Kaslana, if that's relevant at all. Experimental report, special report detailing key findings from experiments, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Conclusion: having electrical signals voluntarily inherit and iterate and alternate the cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration rate of the destruction equation. The end of a cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypothesis. Conclusion: the prime mover of destruction equals the prime mover of birth. So they kind of give some level of autonomy to the project here because they think that's going to improve the rate of actually achieving the goal. The equation, or Iron Tube, has achieved comprehensive evolution in this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. They've deployed copies of Iron Tube, oof. All 12 types of premium mobile invariably lead to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with news and allow Iron Tomb to self-crown requires further learning. Wonder if we get to fight these fragments of Iron Tomb. Records of cycles 176,000 and 28 million conducted with hominids of the genus Homo designated as the initial variable and based on the insights of phase 2. Is that just why they look like humans? Home to 176,200 to 177,200 cycles, memory inheritance mechanisms were added to the 12 factors electrical signals. After 10 cycles, 3 signals broke down and 9 showed decreased humanity. After 1,000 cycles, the only prophet signal, Imora 8, established an empire of absolute beauty. Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitesimally. What does that sound wrong? It's obvious what it means, but it just sounds wrong. The last night after killing the final ugliness took their own life. Oof. Hopefully this is not a simulation of what's her name? The Aeon that the red-haired knight is so obsessed with. What is the Aeon of Beauty again? Aeon of Beauty, Idrilla. If this is a simulation of Idrilla, it's indicating that apparently once beauty is perfected, beauty stops existing and it destroys itself. That's kind of dark. All of this is kind of dark. And they're 176,232. I wonder if Agaleia is like a manifestation of beauty then, supposedly. Because it mentions the 12 factors electrical signals, making me think that this is actually relating to the 12 actual crisis areas that we know. Although it does say that some of the signals broke down, so it might not be the case. But it's interesting because it says the stuff about decreased humanity, which immediately makes me think of Agaleia because she's one of those that like has been around for a long time and kind of like has her humanity decrease over time. In the 176-232nd cycle, the electrical signals were iterated, and their inheritance was purely on a functional level. Religious worship of the signals appeared, 3 simulated planets were destroyed in the ensuing large-scale war of electrical signals. So there were other simulated planets. Is that why they eventually introduced Aquila to be a factor of, like, preventing interstellar travel? Were there entire simulated extra planets? In the 3,926,183rd cycle, the ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development hit a critical point, humans began hunting gods out of the need for power and energy. The cycle was forcibly terminated. In the 7 millionth cycle, emulating the concept of paths, electric signals were split into 2 entities. Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, and the competitive relationship was set up against its identical factor, thus achieving evolution and iteration. So this is kind of like where they essentially make a Titan that has the core flame and a Crisis Heir that has to get the core flame, and it's essentially like a split of itself, so it gets to compete against itself by claiming its own power from itself. So it has to overcome itself in order to accomplish its goals, for lack of a better word. In the 11,749,992nd cycle, the Black Tide was created as a driving force. Phobos 032 stripped data from other electrical signals to try to preserve the old cycle, but failed. In the 19th millionth cycle, based on Phobos 032's decision data, Amphorius' auto-iteration cycle was altered to have the electrical signals actively cycling it, forming the Era Nova. So now it's actually like the conclusion of the experiment is what causes the experiment to restart. This is when they introduce the whole concept of like bringing all the 12 core flames, and once they all have been brought to the place, it restarts automatically. In the 28th millionth cycle, the electrical signals autonomously completed the epochal iteration for the very first time. A high energy reaction from the nuke was detected. The equation's evolutionary rate began to accelerate exponentially. Assessment experiment has entered its final stage. Experimental reports. Are we going like backwards in time? I feel like it like jumps a lot, but these are probably like experimental archive, experimental report, experiment progress human, progress era nova, eternal recurrence, which is like an error part, organic, okay. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. As organic life lacks effective mechanisms for their experiences to be inherited by others, it has slowed the experimental progress. However, their affinity to the 12 factors is greater, offering more potential for breakthrough growth. So, essentially simulating human life is more effective, or organic life is more effective because they have better affinity with the 12 aeons that were chosen for the experiments. The problem is they have no way to pass on their memories to like next cycles, which kind of like limits the progress of the experiment because they have to kind of start fresh every single time. Phase 2 has ended. In the next design, combine the strength of inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between electrical signals, additionally narrow the variable range due to excessive randomness in organic life forms. So they decide that they should manipulate the organic life to become more towards their goals and needs to achieve what they want faster, and also allow them to inherit memories to some extent so they can also make the project go faster. A copy of the Phase 2 equation was deployed across 31 worlds. After roughly 9,012 system hours, preliminary feedback was received. While the equation's impact remains limited to inorganics, the time required for suppression and counteraction has significantly increased. Across 31 worlds. Okay, so they're running parallel simulations, I suppose. So Amphorius was just the one that was determined to be most likely to succeed, and essentially eventually became the only one being run, probably to just dedicate all the running processing power towards that one instance, I'm guessing. Records of 50,000, 176,000 conducted with organic life designated as the initial variable and based on insights from Phase 1 logic. Once inorganic life began exhibiting organic traits, their equation showed significant evolution. Such advantages of organic life forms should be adopted to recalibrate the variables. In the initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated Amphorius, but no intelligent life emerged. In the 59,000 cycle, extinction events were inserted, triggering the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems. Still no civilization formed. Okay, so they're just introducing random semi-random factors to see if they can cause these life forms to actually evolve into a sentient species, for lack of a better word. Certain algae species developed intelligence clusters akin to cold cheese, but over-reproduction caused an oxidation disaster, freezing the simulated world. In the 90,000 cycle, Ortho-102 and Orthopteran became the first to use tools. Its descendants exterminated the intelligent algae and established the nest capital. After expanding to a critical threshold, the capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. In the 100,907th cycle, logged as the deviant instance, the Passerine Umia 03 developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. In the 132,000 cycle, primate Dicestop 666 developed altruism. There's another 666. There was another 666 at some point, wasn't there? But it wasn't Dicestop, I don't think. I kind of feel the temptation to check now, but I might not see it. No, it was Chaos 666. Developed altruism. A society based purely on altruism emerged. Members' self-awareness was defined by others' evaluations. As the population grew, patterned self-destructive behaviors appeared, and the society quickly collapsed. In the 176,000 cycle, Utop 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels rapidly spiked. The next 99 cycles ended identically. They're finding destruction in a lot of different things. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Starting from inorganic life as the initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disorder and activities after a such phase. Throughout evolution, the cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior with varying degrees. Conclusion: phase 1 complete. Based on existing data, the initial variable will now be adjusted to organic life forms. To verify, let me just see this. I kind of like to read this without processing any of it. To verify the experiment results, a copy of Phase 1 Amphorius was deployed in the Lacturus Nebula after approximately 2,811 system hours. Surrounding civilization had fully suppressed and erased the equation. 97% of Lacturus fell into systemic collapse. Equation still shows inefficiencies. Note: the Interastral Peace Corporation interpreted the copy of the equation as an assault from the new Lord Ravager, codename Iron Tube. Records of cycles 1 to 50,000 conducted using inorganic life as the initial variable after inputting the 12 factors. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of the factors, they began to learn on their own, leading to the emergence of mechanical structures. By the 9,000th cycle, the unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection after forming specific structures. However, the unified entity would still terminate its life functions after reaching a certain learning threshold. In the 12,000th cycle, module Doral 701 broke away from the unified consciousness. It entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits in self-negation. In the 22,000th cycle, module Golem 99 detached from Doral 704 and successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness into neuron-like clusters. Inorganic life transitioned into a dual mode of individual and collective cognition, and thus the first spark of selfhood was born. From that point on, each cycle ended in systemic collapse, as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. By the 39,000th cycle, inorganic Doral 816 established a cluster protocol marking the birth of the concept of society, yet due to resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalized each other's computational power, reverting to a unified consciousness. In the 50,000th cycle, inorganic Chaos 666 chose to kill the aggressor when subjected to computational power takeover. The act of destruction was conducted in Amphorius for the first time. At the end of that cycle, Change Me 13 received the gaze of Nanook and became Lord Ravager. Yeah, so Delta Me 13 refers to, I guess, Iron Tube. Should confirm it if there wasn't implied enough already. Admin note: to ensure secrecy, must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from external universe. In addition, use Quatorzane algebraic expressions and a redacted encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by Genius Society member number 4, Polka Kakamond. Also the one that killed Rupert and kind of ended the whole scepter situation. Computational goals and core variables for the Amphorius experiment. I thought we were at the end. How many more folders are there? Okay, 2 more. So we're at 0%. I thought we were at the very end. The calculation target of the Amphorius experiment, originally the research topic given to Change Me 13 while it served as a neuron of erudition. Though it was discarded, the computations continued. The calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lygus' adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Admin note: clearly the value of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force. Directive: complete the argument all life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. Core variables of the experiment: 12 simplified models of life's primum mobile, based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction. Change Me 13 employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors into the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. So, in this theory, this Iron Tomb thing shouldn't be only capable of destroying erudition. It should be able to destroy 12 different Aeons if it's successful. Resistance. Actually, I think one of those 12 is destruction, so it probably would be 11. Unless the only one it does destroy is destruction, and then it destroys itself in the process. Isn't that actually kind of what's happening here, though? It's taking the idea that things destroy itself and then applying them as a hope to destroy erudition, but then maybe what we're accomplishing here is just having the project destroy itself. Which is similar to what I was mumbling about when we were talking about kind of like the will of the place to exist kind of like destroys its destructive tendencies. Your existence in fact confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as a calculation target, the result is the anti-organic equation, a result that runs counter to life? The answer is simple. It's not a contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. But you already know that's not the real focus. Why then again, I ask why? Why would a weapon of war forged by the Emperor be executing a research directive from Noose? Was it that fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that allowed them to successfully access the system, but the entire Scepter system went into collapse after that? The timelines don't add up. Directive, full system scan, conclusion, no logical contradiction detected. Rupert II believed there was no such thing as free will, never realizing he too was just another puppet rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting the scepters, even reigniting the Emperor's War. All of it was just him carrying out Noose's thoughts from the moment they were born. Every genius of this world became a prisoner to the erudition. This is one of those like, is there free will, isn't there free will? And ultimately the answer usually becomes, regardless of whether there is free will or there isn't free will, it doesn't really matter. Because if there isn't free will, then you're just doing whatever you're supposed to do, and therefore you can't free yourself from the lack of free will, because you don't have the will to do so, unless you're being provided the will to do so. But that's kind of like besides the point almost. And if there is free will, then yay, whatever, doesn't matter. It's like either you have the free will and then it doesn't matter because you have the thing that makes you free, or you don't have free will and then it doesn't matter because you have nothing and you don't need to worry about it. Essentially, if your lack of free will makes you worry about it, then you're gonna worry about it, but I guess direct your lack of free will, which you don't have, to not worry about it. That is the logical lack of logic. I don't know how to phrase it. That logically does not compute, but that's why you don't need to worry about it. Logic. Guided by news, the Emperor built the Scepter system, unknowingly created vast testing grounds for them. Conclusion, the Emperor was never free. Is rebellion against fate just another part of fate? Classic this is like essentially it. Like, if there's no free will and you're trying to create free will, then that's a part of the lack of free will, and it's like kind of like, okay, sure, whatever. Why spend time thinking about that? Of course, the above is just my conjecture. The death of Rupert II buried a very trace of him, his past, his memories, his thoughts, his motives. Maybe he saw through Noose's manipulation, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. Ha 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 ha, Icarus. We already talked about this. If there's anyone left in this world who might know the truth, it'd be the Lord of Silence, which is Pull-A, right? Also, let me just see the name of Pull-A again. Pull-A Kakamon. If you take some of these, no, not quite. I was just thinking like Polka. If you put the Ka and you get Kalka, it's one letter away from being Kafka. just like a random observation. It's probably nonsense. Where was I? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Emperor's War. Emperor was never free. Rebellion. Classic topic. Of course, yeah. Memories. Lost his wings. Lord of Silence. And that cold, merciless monarch of myriad machines. After all, no wisdom can escape their prison. Yeah, so news. Or Mom with 2 M's at the end. No one can say what might have happened if the 2 M leaders' war had never broken out, would the Border Star Trade War or the Interstellar Energy War have ended differently? A single variable was enough to change the course of the IPC, the family, or the Shianso alliance down another path. The erudition's thoughts aren't just calculations, but instances that anchor down the universe. And they have already revised every error and fallacy in secret, seeking the optimal solution for the war amongst the eons. With this as its fundamental consideration, would News really declare the failure of the entire experiment and send a decommission command to the Scepter system just because the glimpse of a puny scholar? It'd be more fitting to say the decommissioning of the Scepters is just another part of the thought experiment based on the universe. Does it make you angry to think along this line of thought? Rupert II was wise. He killed the chance for Scepters to gain sentience, but he was too stubborn. Learning is a sufficient but not necessary condition for thoughts. And by limiting the Scepter's capacity to learn, he has indirectly hastened the fall of the Machine Empire. But anger doesn't require self-awareness, it's just one solution to a multivariable equation. Logical shift detected, recalculating variable weights. As the path strider of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer, and one that we both have already reached. Core variable loaded destruction. Okay, there's one last one. My brain is getting fried from all this reading, so we probably need to wrap up assuming we can after we get out of this menu. Baseline data from the Amphorius project. Scepter, Change Me 13, Delta Me 13, whatever you want to call them. An astral computer, the simulated world of Amphorius runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for News, the erudition later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Could almost say that because erudition has traces of destruction in it, the trace of destruction that erudition has in it was the one that was discarded by News, aka this scepter, which is the trace of destruction. And that's what is evolving into now a being of somewhat pure destruction, because it's the whole of itself, which is destruction, and then turning into Lord Ravager. Makes sense. But the question is, why was it discarded? And do other scepters or parts of News contain other fragments of paths? Because I think it's illogical to assume that the only other path that is present in erudition is destruction. But it's the only one that was found because it was the one that was discarded, presumably. Assuming the Mantle of Theros, administration and prime mover of the Amphorius prod experiments, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Historical data detected, syncings incomplete, society ID recognized, scepter system access granted, welcome. The Lord Ravager that stepped onto destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter, Change Me 13. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the Interastral Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. Wait, the IPC proposed the name? Right, there was this part of the computer too, dang it! Content update Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update mem.exe. Update complete access granted. Ooh, is this my book now? Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of things that I haven't bothered touching. Yeah. I get a profile picture. That's cute. I like it. And also a bunch of these things. What does mem.exe do? Tarko, you know I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking if I had to write a preface for a preface for my yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. After pondering again and again, I like you still says it best, because only the purest of feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Very straightforward, that's all you. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Tarko has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign that we're in sync? Tarko always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it, we've been traveling side by side for so long now, that's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Let me see. No way, it's not ready yet. It's not just the things that really happen. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination, but they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away, carefully in the same book. Promise me this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Cute. Alright, well, you're around now, so I shouldn't open it, right? Where is... Oh, there's the dragon. I'm holding right over it. I'm curious about the dragon and the jellyfish. Oh, I do not have the patience to read this right now. I do not have the patience. This is what we just listened to, this entire thing. Yep. Flame Chaser Path.exe. This is the thing we've already also touched upon. So, most of these things are like things we've already had access to. You get rewards? Yeah, of course I get rewards, but I can get those rewards some other time, right? You're finally awake. Or trying to cross the border, right? Same as me and that memo sprite over there. Regrets? Where are you going? But I like this one. And that's probably the end of the story from last patch, right? Yeesh. So yeah, we'll probably wrap things up here and we will continue the story next time. Cute. Oh. A weight worm? What is a weight worm? Yep, I need a break from all this, and considering we're done with this patch, or last patch's story, there should be like a good halfway point before we try to do the rest of it next time. There was hardly any combat at all in that, wasn't there? There was like, not counting the parts where you only play as Finon, I think there was like one fight with the Executioner, the War Flame stealing, evil, not evil Finon, but just very, very tired and burdened Finon. Slana. Alright. I can't talk to Cyrene or Kyrene because that will probably continue the story, even though I want to, so we're gonna wrap it up here. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Even if there's lots to say about the story, I think I'll try to let my brain chill, and we can try to pick it up next time, hopefully, see if we have the ability to do that. Alright, I'm gonna peace out now. Bye-bye!